Extreme heat can affect not only your comfort but your safety too. Thanks to COOLSHIRT Systems, you can now defeat the heat. For more than 20 years, COOLSHIRT Systems has provided systems that keep you cool and safe in the hottest conditions, ranging from motorsports to medical and everything in between. Our products are simple, safe, and effective. Simply add ice and water, hit the switch, and you're ready to go. Ready to be cool? Call or visit our website today.
Performance designs and manufactures high-quality performance carburetors for today's performance engines. Led by lifelong racer and performance industry veteran Trevor Wiggins, the Get 'em team is dedicated to providing bracket racers with more power and more consistency. Get 'em carburetors and every component attached to them are 100% made in the USA, built specifically for your combination. Get 'em's unique twin-blade ultra-lightweight design results in increases in power output and consistency. Their revolutionary two-piece fuel bowl, sealed with O-rings, allow for quick and easy jet changes without ripping any gaskets. To learn why more bracket racers are choosing Get 'em carburetors, visit getemperformance.com today.
Hey Motormania fans! Wouldn't it be awesome if you could interact with live drag racing right from your smartphone? Winlight Bets is the all-new free-to-play game that's revolutionizing how fans engage with on-track action. Show what you know by picking the winner of head-to-head matchups, where every race is a new chance to win.
Okay, I think there's two rocks. They're going to go in there and peel the skin off. Here we go.
Whoa! Oh, Tommy, hang on.
Tommy, hang on, Tommy. You got him covered, baby.
Watch your name climb the leaderboard and win real cash and prizes for being a top points earner. Getting started is easy. Search Winlight on the App Store or scan the QR code. Join the fun. Start playing Winlight Bets today.
Okie dokie. Well, we had a downpour last night. And then we woke up this morning and the driplets were all done, or at least so we thought. And then here come a gully washer again. So they have it just about dry. We have some sunshine helping them out there. And the junior eliminators are starting to get into the lanes. And we're going to get started with the Verge Race of Champions. Okay. Thank you to COOLSHIRT Systems, Rick's Powder Coating, and Get 'em Performance for providing Motormania TV free to you, the viewer. If you get anything like on Facebook or something that says click here and it's not Motormania TV, do not go there. It is spam. The spammers have found Motormania. I think I'm flattered, but I'm not sure. I'm annoyed, that's for sure. And then thank you also to MBE, cylinder heads and manifolds, or manifolds and cylinder heads. Anyway, thank you to MBE for bringing y'all the winner circle. Today we have Junior Eliminator, that's a dial-in with S&W Power Sports. G-Tech Cleaning Solutions has brought us 470 door cars. Then we will have the local London Dragway top group bracket race. And then we will have the 790 Juniors brought to you by Verge Motorsports. The 450 Dragsters brought to you by Outlaw Trailers. And then we're going to have the local London Dragway mod bracket race, followed by the local London Dragway Sportsman. Then around 6 o'clock, we're going to start, 7 o'clock, something like that, we'll start seeing the high roller 16 car bracket race. They're going to be racing for 10K. It's a 16 car shootout thing there, and that should be fun. Anyway, get your whatever you got to get. And sorry, Usko's being mouthy. But get your whatever you're going to get. Knock out a couple of those honeydew things. We're going to kick off with some picture-in-picture time runs of the junior eliminator class as soon as we get cars on track. And I think they're putting the spray down right now. So let me let y'all watch this, okay? Alrighty. Bye.
Go and subscribe to MMTV TV so you don't miss out a single event. As they've got events going on all day today. They're up here with us in London. They're also down in Montgomery at what used to be Capital City Raceway is now Montgomery International Raceway for the Mike Smith race, I believe it is. And they're also in Rockland for the Foot Swap Nationals. So if you're not watching that race, at least tune in to watch another one. But we'd rather prefer you and tune in to watch our race that's going on here. So if you ain't got nothing going on in the pits or waiting for your class to be called, it'll give you something to do. So be sure to subscribe to them. We'd also like to thank all of them sponsors that make this possible. COOLSHIRT Systems, Rick's Powder Coating, Get 'em Performance, MBE, Sealer Heads, and Manifolds. Also, we'd like to thank Low-Car Motorsports. We'd like to thank Outlaw Trailer Sales. I'd like to thank a bunch of our sponsors, and we'll announce them all throughout the remainder of our day as we go throughout today and tomorrow, as this is the championship finale. Today and tomorrow is when to make it count. So if you're in that championship hunt and you're only down by a couple points, don't count yourself out yet, as you still got a chance. You got today and tomorrow to do it. So once again, S&W Juniors will take you to lanes 5 and 6. Or if you're on the opposite side, on the spectator side where the Verge trailer is located, you can go to 8 and 9. So once again, S&W Juniors will take you up here to the lanes. Another thing, guys, if you can help us out, I know just a little bit of a later start time, but Mother Nature had other plans this morning. So if you can have them radios cranked all the way up, almost till the speakers are blowing out, and listen to when we can get you called up here, because the quicker you get up here and get suited up and ready to go, the quicker we send you down the track, the more time you got to cool down, and the quicker we can get done today before that cooler temperature moves in. And if that's the case, forgot your sweatshirt at home, thought it was going to be a nice 70, 80 degree day, well, I think old Mr. Winter showed his face, and I don't think we're going to have summertime anymore. So if you missed a sweatshirt or need one, they can be purchased at the Verge Motorsports trailer. My beautiful Alrighty, so once again, S&W Juniors, we need you up here to the lanes. Once you guys get up here, go ahead and do what you need to do, and then just start moving yourself and get suited and booted, and we'll get you down the track and back to your pit area. 470 G-Tech Cleaner, you guys are on standby. G-Tech 470, you guys are on standby, so be ready to go. Once we get some juniors up in their lanes and start running them, we'll call you guys up here, and you'll get to see Mr. Cowboy Kurt for the last time this season to put a sticker on the car. So keep that in mind. Today is championship day, today and tomorrow. Got to make it count, guys. So S&W Juniors, we'll take you now. G-Tech 470s, you guys are on standby. Just a reminder for our S&W Juniors here in the lanes, today will be a buyback only, first round, no mulligan. So keep that in mind as the day goes on. Word has been gave from Jeff that we are going to do a one-round buyback, no mulligan, one-round buyback, no mulligan for our S&W Juniors. So 470 G-Tech, you guys are still on standby, so have them ready to go. So once again, if no one heard out there, 95.5 is our radio station here today. We'll be covering all racing action, along with our live feed. Thank you to our Motor Mania guys for being here, along with all our sponsors that make it possible. COOLSHIRT Systems, Rick's Powder Coating, Get 'em Performance, MB Solar Heads and Manifolds, and I know there's a bunch out there that I need to thank, and I'll get a list of them, and we'll go through them all today, as they don't make this without them. Nothing could be possible. So juniors that are in the lanes, go ahead and get started and get suited and booted and ready to go. And once we get the green light from Craig out there on the top end, we'll go ahead and start sending you guys down the track. 470 guys, do what you need to do, because once the juniors start pulling out, we'll put the first call out for you guys. So if you're over there on the spectator side, 470 guys, just come up here to whichever lane is open. And if you're on the pit side, over here where the timing tower is, we'll be calling you lanes 1 and 2 here shortly. So have them radios turned up, and we'll be calling you here just in a few moments. Alrighty, attention to the pits, attention to the pits. Just a little bit of a schedule change here. Run order is going to change just a little bit. Juniors, you guys are good right now. You guys are going to still be our first ones out, but at this time, I'll go ahead and take my sportsman cars to lanes 1 and 2. Sportsman cars to 1 and 2. Right behind sportsman, we'll be getting ready to call. You guys are on standby, which will be modified. Then we'll go 470, top ET, 790, then 450 to wrap everything up. So once again, a little bit of a run order change. Just to make sure everything's still good to go. Try to get a little more heat in the track before we start sending some of the faster things down. So, juniors, you guys are already here, suited up, ready to go. Then we'll go ahead and have sportsman cars. We need you to lanes 1 and 2. Then modified, you'll fall right in behind them, along with 470, top ET, 790 juniors, and 450 to wrap it up. So, just a little bit of a run order change. So, juniors, go ahead and start putting your helmets on. Be ready to go. We're going to start pulling you out right now. Just a reminder, we're going to keep an eye on it as well. Junior drag racers and 450 guys, keep those heads behind the cage, keep those heads in the roll cage. Belts are tight, all safety equipment is on. We don't want anything to go wrong today because you never know, it may happen in a matter of time. So safety is our #1 priority. So make sure everything, all your safety stuff is on. Make sure them helmets are strapped on, neck collars are on, gloves, arm restraints, and make sure those heads are tucked around the cage. So just to let everyone know what's going on with why we've changed the run order for this round. We're doing this for right now. Still working on the big end. Do have some just a few little spots down there that we're concerned with. So we're going to let all our slower categories that don't go all the way to the far end while we're working on those to get them dried up before we start sending our 450 and 470 or top ET or modified down. Sportsman cars, you should be in lanes 1 and 2. Sportsman cars in lanes 1 and 2. Final call, S&W Juniors, if you're not up here, you are late, as we'll run without you and go to the next class. So the run order will go back to the original format once we get word that everything is 10-4. After this we're going to complete this whole run order that we've already got right now, which is our juniors that are running right now. Sportsmen will be next. Modified will be after Sportsmen. 470 G-Tech cleaners. Top ET, 790 and 450 will be the run order for this first qualifying pass. And then once we get done with that, we'll go right back to the original run order that we started with this morning. We'll start with our juniors again, go to our 470s, top ET, 790, 450, modified, and sportsman will be the run order after we get through this first round of qualifying for each and every class. So we appreciate everyone coming here today. The beautiful London Dragway. I know it's just a little bit breezy out there, so if you're looking for a sweatshirt or a hat or something to try to warm you up a little bit, go over here to the Verge trailer where the RFC 10 is, and my lovely wife Samantha will hook you up with a sweatshirt and anything you need to stay warm today. So just down just for a little bit here as Craig is down there working on our scoreboards. Just we ran a few pairs that did not have any scoreboards or timing or anything that came up. So he's got them turned back on. He's going off the end of the track. So we're now back to racing action. This is a first qualifying pass of the morning for our S&W juniors. See if they can get dialed in, get a good hit on the tree. They'll be back up here later for their second qualifying later this afternoon. So once again, if you did not hear before, our run order right now for just our first qualifying pass, just to give the top end a little bit more time for that sun to work on it, plus the track dryers. We're going to go juniors, which is right now running. Sportsman's in the lanes, getting suited up, ready to go. Modified, you guys are on standby. 470, you guys will be following them. Top ET, 790, and 450. You'll be the last ones to run out today. And then we'll go back to our original scheduled run order once we get through this first round of qualifying for each category. So sportsman cars, if you're in the lanes, we appreciate you getting up here in a timely manner. Once these juniors start making their way out of the lanes, if you guys will get suited up and ready to go, we'll get you sent down the track as quick as possible. So once again, 95.5 is our radio station. If you're unable to hear out there due to the loud noise and the cars running around, be sure to go grab you a good old cheap radio or go over and hang out with your buddy and turn that radio to 95.5 so you can hear all today's racing action. I know it's going to be a quick day, a lot of cool weather out there. Looks like we got a little bit of a tailwind going right now, so pay attention to that as the day goes on. And if you do need a sweatshirt or anything to try to keep you warm or try to keep this breeze from knocking you down, go over to the Verge Motorsports trailer and see my wife Samantha, and she'll get you hooked up with any kind of sweatshirt, hat, whatever you need. Also do have a few spots for anyone that wants to enter in our gamblers race this afternoon, or high roller shootout, excuse me. $1,000 entry, get you put in there, 16 cars minimum. I only have a few spots remaining. We want to get that filled up today before we do our first qualifying pass for them. That'll be later this afternoon around 6, 7 o'clock, depending on how everything pans out. Also, if you want to purchase one of those, make your way over here to the Verge trailer. If you have any questions, comments, concerns, be sure to go to the Verge trailer. We're over here in the big white toter home with the low-car dragster sitting outside, along with Mr. Claude Orr, the Team RFC racer chaplain that comes to each and every one of our Verge races. We can't appreciate him enough at all for what all he does and for him traveling to be with us and watch over everyone and give prayer when prayer is needed. So be sure, if you want to get in that high roller shit,
Final call for our SW juniors for the first time trial of the one or qualifying pack, whichever way you want to play. If you're not here, we'll be running into Sportsman next, so get up here if you're in the SW juniors class. Sportsman cars will take you lanes 1 and 2. If you're a Sportsman car and not up here, we've got about 20 here.
So once again, S&W Juniors running right now, getting ready to go into our sportsman category. Modified, you guys are on standby. Modified, you guys are on standby. At this time, I will take my modified cars, my Baker Trailer Sales modified to lanes 3 and 4 for your first time run of the morning. So once again, we need modified cars to lanes 3 and 4. We'll take you up here for your first qualifying pass of the afternoon or time trial. You will get 2 today. And then we'll go right into racing action once we get through all our categories. Sportsman cars, if you're in the lanes, go ahead and get suited up. You guys will be going out next. Foot brake cars, foot brake, we'll need you lanes 3 and 4. So once again, for all categories, if you have not purchased or bought your tech card up here to the Time and Tire before first qualifying or time trial, we will pull you to the side and wait till you purchase one. No freebies today, sorry. So make sure you get them tech cards up here, because if we don't have your name on file, or we don't have one sitting here in the window next to Miss Anita, then we're not going to let you run. We'll pull you to the side and we'll wait till somebody can get you a tech card, or you can get out of the car and go get your wallet and go buy one. So no freebies today. So once again, foot brake cars will take you to lanes 3 and 4. Foot brake, modified, will take you to lanes 3 and 4. Sportsman cars, get suited up, ready to go. You guys will be pulling out next. sportsman cars, call for our sportsman cars. If you're not in the lanes, we're going to run without you. Modified, Barker Trailer sells modified cars. You should be in lanes 3 and 4. Modified, need you to the lanes for your first time trial of the morning. G-Tech 470 door cars. You guys are on standby. G-Tech 470, you guys are on standby, so start getting them off the jack stands, get off the Pro Jacks, put the nitrous bottles in it, fill them up, put air in the tires, and have them ready to go. We'll be calling you up here shortly. Top ET, you guys will be falling right in behind our 470 guys, so have them ready as well. We got sportsmen running right now. We're going to go right into our modified, and then we'll have our 470 guys. So 470, you guys are on standby, so have them ready to go. Just a heads up there, out there in the pits for our Sportsman Modified or Juniors. If you guys are running deep, be sure that deep logo can be noticed here for our time and tire so we can see it. Plus our starter, we need to have it on the driver's side window or somewhere signifying you that you are deep staging. So keep that in mind as the day goes on. If you are deep staging, we need to see it on both sides. So if we don't catch it up here in the tower, at least our starter or burnout box guy can radio and let everyone know that you are deep staging. So keep that in mind for our Sportsman Modified or Junior categories. Foot brake car, modified. You should be up here in the lanes 3 and 4, suited up and ready to go as we're almost rounded out of our Sportsman category. Once again, tech cards need all tech cards turned into either the base of the time and tower or brought up here to the time and tower. and hand it over to myself or Anita, the computer operator here, doing a wonderful job. We need to have them tech cards so I know something announced today. When your name appears on the screen, it needs to be spelled legibly so I can know exactly how to pronounce it. Or if I butcher it, be sure to come up here and let me know and give me the right pronunciation, and I will do my best to fix as the day goes on. Right now, still running our sportsman category, getting ready to go into our modified category, 470, our G-Tech 470 guys. You guys are on standby, so be ready to go.
Extreme heat can affect not only your comfort but your safety too. Thanks to COOLSHIRT Systems, you can now defeat the heat. For more than 20 years, COOLSHIRT Systems has provided systems that keep you cool and safe in the hottest conditions, ranging from motorsports to medical and everything in between. Our products are simple, safe, and effective. Simply add ice and water, hit the switch, and you're ready to go. Ready to be cool? Call or visit our website today.
Get 'em Performance designs and manufactures high-quality performance carburetors for today's performance engines. Led by lifelong racer and performance industry veteran Trevor Wiggins, the Get 'em team is dedicated to providing bracket racers with more power and more consistency. Get 'em carburetors and every component attached to them are 100% made in the USA, built specifically for your combination. Get 'em's unique twin-blade ultra-lightweight design results in increases in power output and consistency. Their revolutionary two-piece fuel bowl, sealed with O-rings, allow for quick and easy jet changes without ripping any gaskets. To learn why more bracket racers are choosing Get 'em carburetors, visit getemperformance.com today.
So the quicker you guys get up here, so when you hear that call, be sure to make your way up here. As quicker we get you up here in the lanes, get you suited up, get you down the track, the more heat we can try to keep in this track for these later proceedings tonight, as it is going to cool off. And when it does cool off, if you did not bring your sweatshirt or anything to keep you warm today, be sure to stop over here at the Verge Motorsports trailer, where Claude Hall is set up with his Team RFC booth, and get up with my beautiful wife, as she will hook you up with any kind of sweatshirt. We got pink, orange, or gray, or if you just need a t-shirt to take home for a souvenir, or you know somebody that needs a sweatshirt back home, try to get as much sweatshirts sold today, so come get them all while they last. Also do have some spots in our big high rollers race, $1,000 entry fee. Need 16 cars to make it. I believe we got 9 or 10 right now, so if you're out there and you want to roll the dice, as they say, high roller gamblers race, come on down. get over here to the Verge trailer, get up with either my wife Samantha or get up with Jeff, and he'll get you put into the High Rollers Gamble Race. We'll have a time trial for you guys later this afternoon, probably about 6, 7 o'clock, depending on how everything rolls out today. As I hear Modified rolling around the corner here of the timing tower, as we'll kick them off for their first time trial of the afternoon. Once again, guys, we can't stress it enough. If you did not purchase a tech card, or you have not brought your tech card up here to the base of the timing tower, or brought it up here and handed it to us directly, we do not have you on file. We cannot allow you to continue running today. You may have snuck by the first time, but we'll start catching on to you today. So once again, tech cards, tech cards, tech cards, need them to the tower. All right, just going to be down to us for a little bit here. Got one pulled over, and we give him kudos for pulling over and keeping anything, if anything is leaking out from under that car, we can get it cleaned up in a timely manner. So hopefully nothing too major. Once we get him situated, we'll get him towed off the track, and we'll be right back to racing action. right, G-Tech 470 Outlaw will take you now to lanes 1 and 2. 470 G-Tech Cleaners will take you to lanes 1 and 2 at this time. For your first qualifying pass of the afternoon, we'll stand in action over there for Jason Davis. Travis Snowden, runs it on out 6:35 as we're rolling right along here in our foot brake category. G-Tech 470 Outlaws, you guys, we need you to lanes 1 and 2. 470 Outlaws to lanes 1 and 2 for your first qualifying pass of the afternoon. Top ET, you guys are on standby. Top ET, you guys are on standby. So once again, help us out, and we'll help you guys out the best we can as we do got cooler weather and cooler temperatures moving in this evening. So we want to try to get this whole race completed today if possible. So tune in radios in at 95.5, and when you hear your category or class get called up here, make your way up to the staging lanes. Don't hesitate. Quicker you get up here, the quicker you get suited up, quicker we get you down the track, and you get more time to cool down while we got our fillers. So once again, G-Tech 470 Outlaws will take you to lanes 1 and 2. 470 Outlaws will take you, to lanes 1 and 2. G-Tech Cleaner 470 Outlaw, G-Tech Cleaner 470 Outlaw will take you to lanes 1 and 2 for your first qualifying pass of the afternoon. Just a reminder, I know it's the last race of the season, we've been doing this, but if anyone's new running with our 450 or 470 Outlaw series, you'll come up whatever lane you pick this round. Cowboy Kurt will hook you up with a sticker and put a mark on you. And when you come back up for your second qualifying pass of the afternoon, you go to the opposite lane. So simple. You come up here, you run the left lane, you go to the right lane the next time. You run the right lane, you go to the left lane. Just makes it fair for everyone and makes the ladders work out a little bit better when we get you guys on the ladder and paired up for the first round of eliminations later today. So once again, G-Tech Cleaner 470 Outlaws, we need you to lanes 1 and 2. Or if you're over there on the spectator side, we'll take you to lanes 8 and 9. So once again, G-Tech Cleaners, 470 Outlaws will take you to lanes. If you're over here on the, I guess you could say the Time and Tower side, the pit side, we'll take you to lanes 1 and 2. If you're over there on the spectator side where the Verge Motorsports trailer is, we'll take you to lanes 8 and 9. So once again, 470 Outlaws. Once you get up here in the lanes, go ahead and start getting suited and booted up as we'll start pulling you out right behind our modified guys and get your first qualifying pass of the afternoon taken care of before you guys come back up for your second and final qualifying before we throw you on the ladder, and you'll find out who you face in the first round of eliminations for the $10,000 prize. So once again, G-Tech Cleaner 470 will take you up here to the lanes. If you're over there on the spectator side, or the Verge Motorsports and Team RFC banners are set up, we'll take you to lanes 8 and 9, 10, 11, until they're filled up. And if you're over here on the tower side, we'll take you to lanes 1 and 2. Once they fill up, put them in 3 and 4. If you're already up here, 470 guys, go ahead and start getting ready. Stay near your vehicles. Don't wander off too far. I know it's been a couple weeks since we've seen each other. We'll do some talking later on, but for right now, we're going to try to pick up and try to catch back up with our schedule we had originally going and try to get this thing done tonight before the weather gets us or it gets too cold and makes it unsafe. So guys, if you can help us out, when you hear your call for your class on 95.5, the radio station, make your way on up here, get in the lanes, stay near your car, get suited and booted and ready to go. So 470, the G-Tech Cleaner sponsored Outlaws will take you to the lanes for your first qualifying pass of the afternoon. So once again, modified wrapping up now. Got 3 more to go down. And then we'll move right into our G-Tech Cleaner 470 Outlaws. So 470 guys, get in the lane, start getting suited up, get all that safety hardware on and be ready to go as we'll start pulling you out one by one. As that'll wrap up our modified category as we get ready to go into our 470 Outlaws, G-Tech 470 Outlaws. If you are not in the lanes, you need to be making your way here, as I got some full lanes and we're getting ready to pull them out and send them down the track for their first qualifying pass of the afternoon. Would just have been a little bit sooner, but with the weather that came through, Mother Nature did not want us to start as early as we wanted to, so we're going to make do with what we got right now. So, guys, like I've been saying, I can't stress it enough, tune that radio to 95.5. If you can't hear it, come up here. We'll try to adjust some things so you can hear all the way out there if you're parked in the boondocks. The quicker you guys get up here when I make the call, the quicker we get you down track and the quicker we get things going tonight, because it is cooler weather out there right now. And it's going to just continually steadily dropping off, and we don't want to lose any heat in the track, and we don't want to make it unsafe, so we're going to try to push through and get as much as we can get done tonight. And hopefully we can wrap everything up tonight and either crown a championship tonight or we'll find out tomorrow afternoon. So once again, 470, G-Tech 470, if you're not in the lanes, you need to make your way on up there. We're getting ready to pull you out for your first qualifying hit of the afternoon. Looks to be our first pair here in our 470 G-Tech Outlaw Cleaners. Going to be Sean Bandy and Greg Tubb, the Tubb man out of Towing, Alabama. Bandy over the left-hand side out of Springfield, Illinois. Big, long, smoky burnout all the way almost to the 330. Going to put the brakes on and back it on up. Mr. Tubb, not too bad. Takes her past the 60 there. See if these guys can hit the magic 470 index they're hunting for. See who can go to that #1 qualifying position, or if they're going to have to do some work before their second qualifying pass to make sure they're on the good side of the ladder for eliminations. So we shall see. Mr. Tubb over there spraying the nitrous. Bandy believes going to be doing the same thing. Crew chief in the car, turning on the bottles. Going to roll in the beams, see what they can hit right here. First pair out in our G-Tech Cleaners 470 Outlaws. Sean Bandy, left-hand side. Greg Tubb, right-hand side. Tubb in the 81 Camaro. Sean, I believe, is in the Corvette, if I'm correct. I will double-check later on today, but here we go. Goes a 68 with a 3, just a bit quick. Bandy runs it on down to 63 with a 2. That tailwind was pushing them down there in these cool weather. Going to be a lot of breakouts, I believe. I'm going to see this first couple of hits. Got a little bit of a crosswind now, but I believe when they were going down, that tailwind was a pushing them and sent them on down to a 68 with a 3 for Tubb and a 63 with a 2 for Bandy. As that'll bring up Mr. James Hayes out of Troy, Iowa, and Jim Hayes, father and son, qualifying right here. One's in the 58 vet on the left-hand side. That'll be James Hayes. Jim Hayes will be in the 63 split window Corvette. Shooting for that magic 470 index. See if they can get qualified #1 and 2. Wouldn't that be something? Father, son, 1 and 2. Not bad reaction. How to do it. He's 18 up front, goes a 69 with a 2. Close, but no cigar. Breaks it out just a hair down there. Breaks it out by 8. As James, the son, goes 72 with an 8. 2 above. Next pair out here is Benny Quinn and Greg Kaysen. Kaysen out of Lexington, Kentucky in that 1968 Camaro, the G&W Constructions, a state automotive powered machine. And Benny Quinn over there in that beautiful 89 Cutlass. He'll be in that left-hand side lane out of Franklin, Tennessee. See what these two can do here in this first qualifying pass of the afternoon. A cool, brisk afternoon, indeed. A little bit of crosswind here. Red light start for Quinn. Kaysen runs it on out to a 72 with a 4. As Quinn slows down to a 76 with a 0. Have to put a little bit more nitrous or a little more spray into the motor there to get him picked up to get close to that 470 index. As that'll bring up now Brian Limley out of Woodstock, Alabama in the 68 Camaro. And Clay Magnum out of Minor Hill, Tennessee in the 99 Firebird over on the left-hand side. So final call for our G-Tech Cleaner 470 Outlaws. If you're not in the lanes on either So here we go, Tim Baldridge, left-hand side, and Brian Farr. Brian Farr, right-hand side lane, Oak Ridge, Tennessee, 57 Chevy, 632 cubic inches powering that machine down the track here. Baldridge over on the left-hand side out of Russell, Kentucky. Red light start for Farr. They'll run it on down to 465 with a 7. Baldridge goes 75 with a 2 off that 470 index. Slowed up just a little bit down there, down track. He'll come back later this afternoon for Q2. See if he can get her dial closer to that 470. Brings up now John Cornwell, Ashland, Kentucky, left-hand side lane. And Jeremy Ellis out of Smith Station, Alabama, in that 63 COOLSHIRT sponsored Corvette. One of our main sponsors here, and one that makes everything possible for our Motor Mania feed as well. Also along with Rick's Powder Coat and Get 'em Performance and MBM cylinder heads and manifolds. None of this would be possible, and we appreciate each and every one of them that are on board with us this year and hope to carry them all through the remainder of our time running this series. Red light start for Ellis Cornwell. 76 with a 4. Ellis, he's the closest one so far. He may be at the top of the ladder right now. He was 470 with a 4 and puts him up there. Dave Lombardi now out of Mammoth, Kentucky in that 1969 Chevy. And Tony Hagg out of Perrysville, Ohio in the 08 Stratus, the Dodge-powered machine. As we're rolling right along here in our 470 category. Top ET, you guys are on standby, so be ready to go. Top ET, you guys are on standby. Our Day Brothers RV top ET, you guys are on standby, so have them ready to go, put fuel in them, put air in the tires, whatever you need to do, because once we get a few lanes open, we'll put the call up for you guys to come make your lap this afternoon. Just a little bit quicker. Dave slows way down, goes 5 flat with a 0. As Tony picks up and breaks it out, goes to 67 with a 2 off that 470 index. Both the drivers got a little bit of work to do to get ready for the next qualifying pass to see what they can do to get to that top side of the ladder. Don't forget, I see a bunch of people bundled up there. No more short sleeve shirts. Looks like everyone's went and found a jacket. But if your jacket's not comfortable anymore and you want a new one, stop over by the Verge trailer and pick you up a new Verge Motorsports sweatshirt to keep you nice and warm out there in this cool weather. As I can see, this crosswind is doing a number out there as everyone is blowing around and all the sweatshirts are all the hoods are being put up. So once again, keep that in mind. And then also, if you want to enter in the High Roller Gamblers race later this night, there'll be a $1,000 entry. You can enter over at the Verge Motorsports trailer. Either see my goes 67 with a 4 off that 70 index. Allen, 72 with a 0. So once again, the final call has now been made for our 470, G-Tech 470s. If you're not here, you are late. A little bit of problem there for Mr. Williams. He finally gets air trans brake held up just a little bit, but runs down to 472 with a 7 as Ron Barnhill in the left-hand side goes under by 8 foul, goes to 69 with a 2. A lot of breakouts, but I assume it was going to be that way this morning as the cooler temperatures Makes it just a little bit faster out there, and especially with a headwind coming, or excuse me, a tailwind pushing these cars any more down the track, makes them just go just a little bit quicker. So maybe later on today, maybe the weather will change around, or maybe it'll get worse. We'll see, but hopefully we'll see some good fast passes and good drag racing action later this afternoon once we start eliminations. So on the line now, left-hand side, Bull Baker out of Daleville, Indiana, 2002 Firebird, and Joel Bayless. Bayless in the 93 Lumina out of Clinton, Tennessee. Still trying to hit that magic 470 index number. Bull Baker and Joe Bayless. Bull runs it on down to 71 with a 6 as Bayless goes 69 with a 5, and that'll bring up Mr. Greg Kaufman out of Russellville, Kentucky in the 97 Olds Cutlass, and Mr. Jerry Duke, the man over there in the right-hand side lane. So once again, as we're rolling right along here in our 470 qualifying number 1, Greg Kaufman, Jerry Duke, 3-stage bulbs are lit. Kaufman easing it in. Clean and green, away we go. Double 6 finish line strike. Yeah, it's going to go over to Greg Kaufman. Goes dead on with a 3, 470 with a 3. Mr. Kaufman going to be up there, top of the ladder. I believe that may be good enough for number 1. We shall see. As the big man behind him here, Alan Owens, the one that's been on killing, is right now in our championship lead for our 470 category. Jerry Duke runs it on out to a 71 with a 7. As Alan Owens, like I said, over here in the left-hand side lane, the big man from Pikeville, Kentucky, and Rabbit Smith. Smith over there in the right-hand side lane, that 57 Chevy. Goes a 65 with a 5. Just have to slow her down just a little bit there, Alan, if you want to get up there on that top of the ladder. Rabbit Smith turns on the red bulb, goes a 466 with a 6, breaking out as well. Cooler temperatures and that tailwind sure are a lot of breakouts going on right now, but that's all right. We got 2 qualifyings. Maybe we'll get them dialed back in for the second one. Caleb Stranger now and Brian Thomas. Thomas, right-hand side lane in the Monte Carlo out of Pikeville, Kentucky. Caleb Stranger over there in the 68 Camaro out of Somerset, Kentucky. So once again, top ET. We'll go ahead and put the first call out for our Day Brothers RV, top ET, the lanes 1 and 2. And if you're over there on the spectator side beside the Verge trailer, we'll take you to lanes 8 and 9. So once again, Day Brothers RV, top ET, we'll take you to lanes 1 and 2. Or if you're on the spectator side, we'll take you to 8 and 9. So top ET, we'll take you to lanes. Little purge of the nitrous there for Caleb Stranger. Brian Thompson, all motor, no nitrous. It's going to shine over there for Brian Thompson as he turns it up to 72 with a 3. As Stringer breaks it out, 68 with an 8. No good for the qualifying ladder here. Maybe he'll get it resolved. Brings up now that beautiful, sharp-looking 1971 Dodge Demon of Chris Wheatcraft out of Jamestown, Ohio, the Cage Insanity Extreme Sportswear machine, and Mark Claypool out of Haynesville, Pennsylvania, in the 99 Dodge Dakota pick-em-up truck. Over on the right-hand side. Wheatcraft be over on the left-hand side. Sharp-looking ride. Was here last week or so running the Mopar Nationals. And I believe actually got into the winner's circle, if I'm correct. Both drivers going through the routines, getting ready for eliminations. Red light started. Mark Kapoor slows way down about the 330 mark and goes a 5:05 with a 4. Wheatcraft runs it out to a 69 with a 3. And they'll come back around later this afternoon for their second qualifying pass of the afternoon. So once again, Day Brothers RV, top ET will take you to lanes 1 and 2, or 8 and 9 if you're over there on the spectator side. After our top ET, our low car performance, 790 juniors, you guys are on standby, so have them ready to go. As we'll be putting the call out for you. Once we get a few lanes open, we'll get you up here as well. Dwayne Griffith is going to have the single here as his opponent, Chase Halderman, having a little bit of trouble there. They got him pulled back, working on something, got the hood off. Dwayne shooting for that 470 number, 470 index. See if he can go to number 1. Go dead on with a 0 or dead 1, as I believe Mr. Greg Coffin was already 470 with a 3. I believe he's leading it right now and is sitting high and proud up there in that number 1 spot. So once again, Day Brothers RV, top ET will take you to lanes 1 and 2. Or 8 and 9 if you're on the spectator side. So once again, top ET will take you to lanes now. Dwayne Griffith, pre-stage bulb is lit. He's in. Tree comes down and goes nowhere. Got something going on here. We're going to see what's going on, if it's something mechanically or something we're going to. Dwayne Griffith running away off the number there. Goes a 531 with a 0. I have to do a little bit of tuning there to get it back down there, that 470 number that we like to see. Dustin Martin, now one of our main sponsors here, the Outlaw Trailers car. Over there in the left-hand side lane out of Philadelphia, Tennessee, and Joey Smith. Smith over there in the Camaro as well on the right-hand side. So once again, Day Brothers RV, top ET will take you to lanes 1 and 2, or 8 and 9 if you're on the spectator side. runs it on down 69 with a 4 off that 70 index as Joey slows up to an 85 with a 1. Have to do just a little bit of adjusting there to get her dialed in for second qualifying pass before eliminations. Jeremy Bargo now and Richard Martin. Martin right-hand side lane, split window Corvette out of Mount Sterling, Kentucky. Jeremy Bargo over there in the Camaro, the supercharged machine, left-hand side. So once again, everyone out there in the pit area, if you have not bought your tech card up here before your class has been called, we need it now, because before we call you for your second qualifying pass, if we don't have a tech card on file, we'll tell you to pull to the side and wait till you get one brought up here before we let you run. No freebies today. We may not catch you the first time, but we'll catch you the second time, so be sure to bring them up here. 16 to it's going dead full for Richard Martin. That'll be good enough. Put him right behind Mr. Greg Kaufman. As Bargo goes also a 470 with 8. I believe we found 1, 2, and 3 right there so far. We shall see. We still got a few 470s still in the lanes to go, so we'll see if those are our number 1, 2, and 3s, or if they get bumped out. So once again, top ET, Day Brothers RV, top ET will take it lanes 1 and 2, or 8 and 9 if you're over there on the spectator side. Rick Harless and Randy Griswold, the 90 Beretta of Harless on the left-hand side, Griswold on the right-hand side. Numbers show Harless goes 67 with a 9. Breaking out as Griswold breaks out as well and goes 67 with a 6. Brings up, I believe, our final pair here will be Chris Vanover and Dustin Chestnut. Chestnut, right-hand side lane, the Indy cylinder powered machine. And Vanover over there out of Pound, Virginia on the left-hand side in the Camaro. As that'll wrap up our 470s once they clear the scoreboards. And we'll roll right into our Day Brothers RV top ET. Final call, Day Brothers RV, top ET, Day Brothers RV, top ET. We'll take the lanes now. If you're not here, you're late. We're getting ready to run without you. Final pair of 470s, 15 on the just a little early. Runs it on out to 67 with a 6 off that 70 index he was shooting for. I have to do a little adjusting there before cue number 2. And Vanover runs 69 with a 3, breaking it out, 7 thou. Going to be down just for a second here. Had just a little bit of a close call there. Had one jump over into the other lane. Going to just make sure there's nothing on the track that caused that. And once we get through that, we'll go right back to racing action. At this time, if you're over here on the tower side, I'll go ahead and take my low car performance 790 juniors, 790s to lanes 5 and 6. And if you're over there on the spectator side, I'll take you to 10 and 11. So once again, I'll take my low car performance 790 juniors to the lanes, 5 and 6 if you're over here on the tower side, or 10 and 11 if you're on the spectator side. So 790 juniors. We'll go ahead and call you up this way. I only got a few top ET cars remaining before we go into our 790 juniors.
We might as well rock and roll.
So just to give everyone an update, just got a little bit of a fluid down there that we're working on right past the 60-foot over here in the left-hand side lane. Got track crew working on it right now. Should be right back to racing action here shortly. If you're unable to hear anything, 95.5 is the track radio station, so be sure to tune that in so you can hear all racing action today. Run order as we're getting ready to finish up and go back to what we originally started with this morning. Right after we get through with our top ET class, we've got 790 juniors, the low car motorsports juniors, 790s. We got them coming up here to lanes 5 and 6. And then after that, we'll finish out with our 450s, and then we'll go back to our original run order of the morning. We'll go right back into our S&W juniors, our 470 door cars, our top ET, 790, 450, modified, and sportsman.
Extreme heat can affect not only your comfort but your safety too. Thanks to COOLSHIRT Systems, you can now defeat the heat. For more than 20 years, COOLSHIRT Systems has provided systems that keep you cool and safe in the hottest conditions, ranging from motorsports to medical and everything in between. Our products are simple, safe, and effective. Simply add ice and water, hit the switch, and you're ready to go. Ready to be cool? Call or visit our website today.
Get 'em Performance designs and manufactures high-quality performance carburetors for today's performance engines. Led by lifelong racer and performance industry veteran Trevor Wiggins, the Get 'em team is dedicated to providing bracket racers with more power and more consistency. Get 'em carburetors and every component attached to them are 100% made in the USA, built specifically for your combination. Get 'em's unique twin-blade ultra-lightweight design results in increases in power output and consistency. Their revolutionary two-piece fuel bowl, sealed with O-rings, allow for quick and easy jet changes without ripping any gaskets. To learn why more bracket racers are choosing Get 'em carburetors, visit getemperformance.com today.
All righty, tractors off the track. Top ET cars, go ahead and start shooting and booting and getting ready to go again. We're firing them up and sending them down the track. So once again, Low Car Motorsports, 790 juniors, you should be in the lanes. Attention out there in the pits. If anyone has lost or finds a camouflage jacket laying out there in the pit area or in the stands, we have a racer that would love to have that back. It is a camouflage jacket. You can bring it up here to the timing tower or the base of the timing tower, and we'll get it returned to the rightful owner. So once again, if somebody has missed a camouflage jacket somewhere out there or has picked it up and took it home, we greatly appreciate you turn around and come back and bring it to the rightful owner. once again, I'll take my low car motorsports 790 juniors to lanes 5 and 6, or 10 and 11 if you're on the spectator side. Once again, low car motorsports 790 juniors will take you to lanes now. Hey Brothers RV Top ET, if you are not running, you are late as we're getting ready to transition into our 790 Low Car Motorsports Juniors. You'll have to come up and make the last pass. As if you're not here, you are late. So Low Car Motorsports 790 Juniors, we need you to the lanes. 10 and 11 if you're on the spectator side. If you're on the pit side here, we'll take you to lanes 5 and 6. So once again, final call. I'll take my low car, Motorsports Junior 790s. If you're not here, you're late. We're rolling out of top ET cars. And we'll be rolling right into our 790 categories. 450 Outlaw trailers, 450 Outlaw trailers. You guys are on standby, so have them ready to go. Just a little bit of cleanup going on here in our left-hand side lane. A little bit of a puke tank overfill, no big deal. We'll get that cleaned up, be right back to racing action. Got about 8 pairs remaining here in our first qualifying hit for our top ET category. Outlaw Trailer 450, you guys are on standby, so be ready to go. Outlaw Trailer 450, you guys are on standby. And as they fire them back up, we're back to qualifying. Attention out there in the pits. I'll go ahead and take my Outlaw Trailer 450 dragsters. Outlaw Trailer 450 dragsters. We'll take you to lanes 1 and 2. Outlaw Trailer 450 dragsters to lanes 1 and 2. So final call for my low-car motorsports 790 juniors. Outlaw trailer 450 dragsters. 450 dragsters will take you to lanes 1 and 2. Once again, 450 Outlaw trailers. 450 Outlaw trailers will take you up here to lanes 1 and 2. Just been notified as well, if you want to get into the high roller gamblers race later this afternoon, we got 4 spots remaining, so be sure to pop over here to the Verge Outlaw trailer right here directly on the right side of the timing tower, where Claude Orr is set up as RFC chaplain, and get up with either my wife Samantha or get up with Jeffrey Walls, and he'll get you lined up and pointed in the right direction. We'll get you signed up for the High Roller Gamblers race coming up tonight. It's a $1,000 entry. 16 cars battle it out for $10,000. So here it is. Right on over this way and get bought into it. As that'll wrap up our top ET, we'll have one little 470 Pro Tree hit, and we'll be going into our low car motorsports juniors. 450 Outlaws, you should be up here heading to lanes 1 and 2. Outlaw trailer, 450 dragsters, we need you to lanes 1 and 2. Outlaw trailer, 450 dragsters to lanes 1 and 2. So once again, should have my Outlaw trailer 450s rolling this way. I see one around the bend over there on the spectator side. Don't have very many coming from the pit side, so come on, guys. Head this way when you hear the call. Quicker you guys get up here and we get you in the lanes, get you down the track, quicker we can get into eliminations and get this day rolling. So 450 dragsters, you guys should be able to go this way.
Extreme heat can affect not only your comfort but your safety too. Thanks to COOLSHIRT Systems, you can now defeat the heat. For more than 20 years, COOLSHIRT Systems has provided systems that keep you cool and safe in the hottest conditions, ranging from motorsports to medical and everything in between. Our products are simple, safe, and effective. Simply add ice and water, hit the switch, and you're ready to go. Ready to be cool? Call or visit our website today.
Off and running we go. Brennan Outlaw, Noah Gent here in our first qualifying pass of the 790 Pro Tree Series. 787 with a 7 over there for Noah Gent. 801 with a 0 for Brennan Outlaw. Driver not on fire here in the left-hand side lane, and Kaylee Gibson. Gibson over there in the right-hand side. Been advised that is CJ Short over there in the left-hand side, and Kaylee Gibson will be in the right-hand side for their first qualifying pass of the 790 Junior Outlaws. Outlaw Trailer 450, Outlaw Trailer 450 dragsters. You should be making your way to lanes 1 and 2, or 8 and 9 over there on the spectator side. So 450 dragsters, make your way on down, and the quicker you guys get here, the faster we keep rolling today. Stage bulb is lit. Tree comes on. 40 to 60. Runs it on out. 780 with a 2 for Kaylee Gibson. 795 with a 1 for CJ. Dexter Gomez, Maddie Head out of Cedar Hill, Tennessee. Right-hand side, Dexter in the left-hand side. Trying to get it in, dialed in, hit that magic 790 index today. Clean and green, a 006 to a 75. Have to work on that just a little bit, but the Pro Tree is hard to catch them. 790 dead on with a 3 for Dexter Gomez. 792 with a 0 for Maddie Head. Dexter goes straight up to the top of the qualifying order there. Dead on with a 3 and was 006. If that had been first round, he'd have been putting a 9-pack on whoever he had in the other lane. Ian Burt now left-hand side. And Gage Blevins. Blevins, right-hand side, Louisville, Kentucky. Outlaw Trailer 450, Outlaw Trailer 450s. You should be making your way to 1 and 2. Eli Wiggins over there on the right-hand side, one of our main sponsors here, the Get 'em Performance Machine. Over there in the right-hand lane. Working on finding the foul for the driver on the left-hand side. It's going to be Connor. Connor Knappel, left-hand side, had to sit there and word that one out a little bit. It was a long since, and I was sitting here thinking about it. But Connor Knappel on the left-hand side and Eli Wiggins here in our 790 Pro Tree Low Car Motorsports Outlaws. Our Outlaw Trailer 450s should all be up here, or at least making their way up here. Hunter Davis, Luke and Markham, 17 to 1. 790 dead 9 for Hunter Davis in that left-hand side. Luca goes 799 with a 0. As that'll now bring up the other Get 'em Performance Machine, Grady Wiggins in the left-hand side lane, and I believe that's going to be the Roberts bunch. I can't think of his name. Kenley Roberts over there in the right-hand side. And Grady Wiggins here in the left-hand side. As we're rolling right along here in our 790 low car machines before we roll into our Outlaw Trailer 450 dragsters. So once again, Outlaw 450 dragsters, if you're not up here, you're starting to run behind. We need to get up here and keep the ball rolling today. Less downtime, the better we are for when it gets later in the rounds and gets colder out there. So keep them coming up here when I put the call out. So 450 dragsters, you're needed in the lanes. Morrison in the right-hand side lane. Running right out, see if he can hit that magic number and be dialed in. He goes a 794 with a 4, as Wiggins slows up to 95 with a 5. Run order is going to go back to our normal schedule like we had it planned for the beginning of the morning before everything. Run order is going to go back to our junior S&W juniors. We'll go with our 470s, our top ET, 790, 450, modified, and sportsman will be the last two to wrap things out. That'll be the run order from here on out once we get through our 450s. As this morning we changed things up just to give the top end for our faster cars a little bit more time to cool down, or excuse me, dry off, as we had a little bit of a rain shower come in today, and they were working as much as they could to get that top end, but there was just a few little spots, and we didn't want any real fast cars going all the way to the top end and getting to them, so we continued working on them and ran some of our slower categories. But now that we're back in and everything's dried off and we're rolling right along, we're going to go back to our first original run order of the morning once we get through our 450 category. All right, here we go, our last category. Before we go right back in our original run order, we're going to wrap it up with our first qualifying pass for our 450 Outlaw dragsters. Scott Foster, the Mo-powered machine over there out of Sydney, Ohio, and Kelly Foster out of Sydney, Ohio as well. Finish line goes a 452 with a 7 off that 450 index. Kelly Foster, to be correct, is a 454 with a 3. Do just a little bit of adjusting to get that thing closer down there to that 450 index. Morgan Napper now out of Springfield, Tennessee, and Clay Magnum. Magnum doing double duty, running the door car and the dragster. With a 4, Magnum a little bit closer, goes a 52 with a 6 off that 450 index. Just a little bit of tune. We'll get one to slow down, and we'll get one to pick up a few. Hugh Harris now and Ron Stair Jr. Stair over there in the right-hand side lane. Hugh out of Ringgold, Georgia, in the left-hand side. Final call for our Outlaw trailers, 450 dragsters. We need you the lanes. Outlaw trailers, 450 dragsters. Final call to the lanes for your first qualifying hit of the afternoon. Goes a 54 with a 4. As Harris runs 52 with a 2. Brings up now the snap-on machine, Heather Jensen and Rick Taylor. Rick's powder coating, one of our main sponsors as well, as it makes everything possible, along with our live feed. If you are not watching yet, or if you're back home on the computer screen, be sure to tune in and subscribe to Motormania TV, as they're bringing all today's live action. Mark and Joanne are working hard to provide the best they can for everyone today. We appreciate everything they've done this whole season, the whole Motormania crew. And hopefully we'll have them back next year with us, and they'll be able to go to all races. So once again, 450 Outlaws. If you're not in the lanes, you're running behind. We need you here. Heather Jensen runs on out to a 448 with a 9, as Rick Taylor does not move off the starting line. Going to have to ease his way on down, as he's already took the tree. He'll go to the bottom of the ladder, but that's no biggie. We got one more qualifying pass to get him up there. Barry Brown over there on the left-hand side, out of Brumville, Tennessee, and Tim Holzen Jr. out of Troy, Ohio. 22 to double. Yeah, it's got to go Tim Holzen's way as he runs it out to a 451 with a 9. As Barry Brown runs it on down to a 453 with a 5. Even though this is just qualifying. Still trying to hit that magic number, that 450, try to get qualified up there on that higher side of the ladder and get your name in the 1 or the 2 spot, as you do get $200 extra and a gift certificate if things work out your way in your favor. Be your provisional number 1 qualifier right there. He goes dead on with a 9. There's J.R. Barkley, runs it on out, breaks it out, a 47 with a 1, no good. Maybe Paul Peterson or Brad Helsel will knock off Tyler Smith off that provisional number 1 spot right now. Paul Peterson over there, left-hand side, Hoosier Tire, Indy Cylinder Head, sponsored machine. Still qualifying, runs on down to 449 with a 6 for Paul, 448 with a 5 for Brad. Brings up now Corey Glidewell and Greg Kaufman. Kaufman over there out of Russellville, Kentucky, in the right-hand side. Corey Glidewell having just a little bit of problems there on the starting line, had something coming out. On the single goes 12 on the start and goes dead on with a 9 as well. We'll have to look back at what Tyler Smith's reaction time. We'll go back. They're both dead on 9, or we'll go actually to the 4th number here, the way AccuTime prints it out, and see who takes the number 1 spot or who goes to the number 2 spot. So far, it's Greg Kaufman and Tyler Smith both dead on with that 450. Downtown Carson Brown on the left-hand side. Out of Bronxville, Tennessee, and Keith Smith over there on the right-hand side out of Stanton, Kentucky. S&W Juniors, you guys are on standby, so be ready to go. Have them ready to go because you guys will be coming right up behind our 450 guys. So have your S&W Juniors ready to go. Just had to go check the track real quick. Had a cell phone, so if you just recently ran the 450 in the left-hand side lane and your cell phone fell out of your pocket, your wife is going to be upset because she can't get a hold of you because it was at about the 3:30 mark. So if you're missing a cell phone, it'll be up here in the timing tower, or it may be out on the starting line, but we'll get it back to the rightful owner. So once again, we're going to fire them back up, be Carson Brown and Keith Smith here on cue number 1 of our 450 Outlaws. All right, we found the culprit of the missing cell phone. It'd be Barry Brown. Barry has recovered his phone. Glad he has got that back safe and sound. Maybe he'll leave it at the trailer next time. All right, back to racing action here in qualifying number 1. Clean and green, 22 to 16. 44 to 6 for Keith Smith. Just a little quick there. Carson runs 1 above with a 1. So once again, we're still rolling right along here in our 450 category. I will take S&W Juniors. S&W Juniors, you guys, we'll need you to lanes 1 and 2. S&W Juniors, for your second qualifying pass, will take you to lanes 1 and 2. Run order will be S&W Juniors. We'll go right back to our 470 guys. We'll go to Top ET. Road Car Motorsports 790. Outlaw all 450. Randy Chestnut runs it on down, 51 with a 1. Jeremy Jensen slows way down, pulls over to the side of the track. We appreciate that. Something didn't feel right, so he got out of the groove. We're going to check it out, and we'll be right back to racing action. Ran over, turns on the red light, goes a 51 with a 3. Cody McDaniel, Travis Nelson, last pair that ran. McDaniel goes a 48 with a 4. Nelson, 51 with an 8. Next pair up going to be Dakota Wells of Wells Excavating. Over there on the left-hand side, and Jacob Gent out of Moorhead, Kentucky, right-hand side. As we're rolling right along here in our 450 category, wrapping them up. And goes 48 with a 9. Just a bit quick. No biggie is our first qualifying. He's got one more to come back and improve on. So once again, S&W Juniors will take you to lanes 1 and 2 or 8 and 9 if you're on the spectator side. Just an update for everyone out there that's listening. We're going back into our S&W Juniors for qualifying number 2, our 470, then 790, then 450. Then we're going to be recalling our juniors up here for round 1, then 470 for round 1. Top ET will be coming back up for their test and tune number 2. 790 round 1, 450 round 1. Sportsman and Modified to finish out their second hit of the afternoon before they go into first round. Changing things up just a little bit, trying to get everything done so the fast cars are done before it gets too cold. Shuts it off and gets it stopped, keeps all the fluid out from going all over the track or in the groove. We're going to walk down there and find out what's going on with them. Hopefully nothing too major. All righty, we're back to racing action here for our first qualifying pass of our 450 Outlaws. Don Tipton and Shannon Grillmore. Shannon been up here hiding away in London, Kentucky, taking all of Craig and Tammy's money from the track and winning about everything he enters. We ain't seen him much here in our 450 stuff, but we're glad he's back and running this last race with us. Don Tipton over there, left-hand side, familiar face for our 450 category. As we're rolling right along and almost wrapped up with our 450s, getting ready to go on our S&W Juniors. Finish line says Gilmore gives a 52 with a 0 off that 450 index. Just speed it up just a little bit and he'll be ready to be dead on with a 0. Tipton goes a 4, 49 with a 3, breaking out. Carol Click and Cole Pritchett, last pair that went down. Click went 453 with an 8 off that 450 index. Pritchett breaking out a little bit by 5 foul. There's W.H. Mills over there out of Barberville, Kentucky, and Corey Gladwell going to try it again. Had just a little bit of, I believe, a little bit of overflow of the puke tank running out, but we got him squared away. We're going to try it again, see if he can get qualified in. 448 with an 8 for Gladwell, 448 with a 3 for Mills. As that'll wrap up our 450 Outlaws, and we're going right back into our S&W Juniors. Remember, junior guys, no faster than 790, no faster than 790, so keep that in mind as the day goes on. I know this cooler weather and everything is making things go just a little bit quicker, so keep that in mind, especially with this tailwind we got. Justin Daniel and Daniel Martin are qualifying hit number 2 for our S&W Juniors, our bracket juniors. 34 on the tree goes a 92 with a 5. And right-hand side, 82 with a, or 822 with a 9 for Aaron Martin. Getting them dialed in for that round 1 of eliminations here coming up shortly. So once again, just a refresher on our run order right now. We're running our S&W Juniors qualifying number 2. 470 Outlaws, you guys are on standby. You'll be coming back up for your second qualifying pass. 790 and 450 We'll get your guys' second qualifying pass taken care of as well. Then we'll be calling up our S&W juniors for round 1, our 470s for round 1. Top ET, you guys will be back up for your test and tune number 2. 790 and 450 around 1, and Sportsman and Modified will have you back up here for your time trial number 2. Try to get our 470 and all our other classes taken care of, and then we'll keep you guys, have you guys done and over with before you know it. Just keep your ears open on 95.5, and when we put the call out up here in the tower, make sure to make your way up here. Eli Wiggins goes 787 with a 6. Got to slow it down just a little bit before first round. Dexter Gomez is the same way. Goes 788 with a 6. Have to put just a little bit of weight in there before they come up for round 1. So we're going to get the tractor out there on the track, keep doing a little dragging, try to keep heating the track. Got a little bit of rain popping up on us that came out of nowhere, not sure where it came from, but Mother Nature is untelling, so we're going to wait it out and see what it does. Right now it's just a little bit of a light mist, nothing too crazy, but we don't want to be sending anyone down track even if there is any kind of rain out there. So we're going to hold out just for a second. We're going to get the tractor out on the track, keep heating the track, keep everything nice and dry the best we can, and we'll let everyone know when we're back to racing action. juniors out there in the lanes, if you want to pack them up, take them back, get them under the trailers or awnings, you're more than welcome to. Get you out of this rain until it passes over, see what's going on. So once again, everyone out there in the staging lanes, everyone back in the pit area, if you got awnings or anything that needs to be put up, we got a little bit of a high wind coming in. You can go ahead and head back to the pits for just a little bit. We're going to see what this happens. Nothing's showing on the radar, but Mother Nature is unpredictable, so we're going to see what's going on. It is getting dark up here behind the timing tower, so please bear with us. We appreciate everyone. We'll call you right back up once everything clears up. Just don't want you to hang out here in the stage lanes and get the car soaking wet or get anything hurt, any electronics, stuff like that. So hopefully this blue sky to the right of our tower will make its way over here and push all this nasty rain and everything out of here. So that's where we're at right now. We appreciate everyone working with us, but Mother Nature always is the only thing to put a hold to any kind of racing. So if you got any awnings or tents, stuff like that, you can blow away, make sure they're tied down, good to go. No telling what this wind's going to do. I know it's been a little windy all day, but just a little bit of a gust can take them away. So
Extreme heat can affect not only your comfort but your safety too. Thanks to COOLSHIRT Systems, you can now defeat the heat. For more than 20 years, COOLSHIRT Systems has provided systems that keep you cool and safe in the hottest conditions, ranging from motorsports to medical and everything in between. Our products are simple, safe, and effective. Simply add ice and water, hit the switch, and you're ready to go. Ready to be cool? Call or visit our website today.
Performance designs and manufactures high-quality performance carburetors for today's performance engines. Led by lifelong racer and performance industry veteran Trevor Wiggins, the Get 'em team is dedicated to providing bracket racers with more power and more consistency. Get 'em carburetors and every component attached to them are 100% made in the USA, built specifically for your combination. Get 'em's unique twin-blade ultra-lightweight design results in increases in power output and consistency. Their revolutionary two-piece fuel bowl, sealed with O-rings, allow for quick and easy jet changes without ripping any gaskets. To learn why more bracket racers are choosing Get 'em carburetors, visit getemperformance.com today.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters. Fueling champions.
All right, attention out there in the pits. S&W juniors have used in the lanes before the rain showers moved in. Make your way back up here to the staging lanes that you was in. And we'll get you guys back up here, fired up and down the track, and hopefully not have to be interrupted anymore. We apologize, but we didn't know exactly how much weather was going to move in or if it was going to do anything. And as soon as we got you back, I know you was probably thinking, well, it's already quit raining, so. But we'll take you back now. S&W juniors, we'll take you to lanes 1 and 2, or 8 and 9 if you're on the spectator side. 470, you guys are on standby. 470, Q2, you guys are on standby, so have them ready to go. S&W Juniors, once again, will take you to lanes. Once you get up here, check your tires, get suited up and ready to go. And when we get our first pair, we'll send them down the track. All right, attention in the pits. I'll take my G-Tech 470 Outlaw to lanes 1 and 2 directly behind the juniors, and then start making your way over to 3 and 4 once 1 and 2 gets filled up. So once again, G-Tech Cleaners 470 Outlaws will take you to lanes 1 and 2 for your second qualifying pass of the afternoon. So once again, just to clarify the run order where we've had such a late start today and the car count that we've got going on and we're dealt with. Right now we're running our S&W Juniors Q2. We'll be going into our 470 Q2. And then we'll go to our 790 Low Car Motorsports qualifying number 2, along with our 450s qualifying number 2. That'll wrap up all the qualifying. And then we'll be going in right back to our S&W Juniors round number 1, followed by 470 round 1, top ET, 790 round 1, 450 round 1, top ET Sportsman Modified. You guys will be on a one-time run basis. Due to the car count, the late start, we're trying to get everyone situated this afternoon, try to get out of here and try to beat the cold weather before anything goes on. So just bear with us. We're sorry about the inconvenience, but we wanted to try to get everything we can get done today. Weather's looking a lot better for tomorrow, so hopefully everything will be nice and organized and not too confusing. So hopefully that clarifies some things up. If not, I'll continue to announce it throughout the afternoon. But we are still going to be doing our Q2 for all of our Verge Motorsports action, so we can get an exact count of how many we have coming for our ladder rounds. So 470, you guys are needed in the lanes for your second qualifying pass of the afternoon. 790 Juniors, you guys are on standby for your second qualifying pass. And 450, you guys are on standby as well, so have them all ready to go. So once again, to keep everyone informed, the way things are panning out, luckily, hopefully this sunshine moves in here and tries to warm everything up so everyone can come out of these sweatshirts. We're trying to avoid the cold weather tonight that's going to be moving in. We're trying to keep heating the track the best we can throughout the afternoon, so when we get into these later rounds, closer to when the sun goes down, we've got enough heat to continue running our fast series on them. So we're changing things up. Our bracket series, top ET, modified sportsman, where we're going to be putting you guys had your one-time run, so get them dialed in and ready to go for first round eliminations when you guys are called. The run order, once we get through our qualifying series here of our 450, 470, and 790 heads up, it'll be S&W Juniors round number 1, be on a ladder. 470 round 1, you guys are on a ladder as well. Top ET, you'll be up here for round 1. 790, 450, Sportsman and Modified will be all round number 1 once we finish up with our qualifying order here for Q number 2. Once again, G-Tech Cleaners, 470 door cars. This will be your second and final qualifying pass before we get you on the ladder and ready for round number 1. So 470 G-Tech Cleaners, we need you in the lanes. Attention to pits while it's just a little bit quiet out there before we get our 450s or bracket cars rolling. Carol Click, if you've got your tech card, we're missing it up here in the timing tower. Carol Click, we're missing your tech card here in the timing tower. And that goes for anyone else out there that has forgot to bring their tech card up here and drop it off in the mailbox, or bring it directly up the stairs to us here in the booth. We need to have it up here before first round of eliminations, because if we don't have one and the computer screen comes up empty, I'm going to tell Anita, and we're going to hold things up and push you to the side. And if we don't have a tech card or no purchase of a tech card, I'm not sure how you snuck in here, but we'll catch you then. So, Carol Quick, missing your tech card up here in the timing tower, and if anyone else out there that we haven't caught, 470 guys out there in the staging lanes, stay near your cars, get suited up and ready to go. The sun has finally made an appearance here at London Dragway, so hopefully it'll stick around for just a couple more hours. Try to warm everyone back up there. But if you are still cold and did not grab your sweatshirt before you walked out of the house, Verge Motorsports trailer, they've been selling like hotcakes over there, so be sure to grab one before they go all the way. So, final call for our G-Tech Cleaners, 470. If you're not in the lanes, you are late. We're getting ready to start pulling them out. We're putting a little bit of a spray on the starting line. Once the starter gets back to his position, we'll fire him up and send him on. All righty, here we go. Final qualifying pass for our 470 door cars. Eric Ellsworth and Tim Baldridge. Tim over there, right-hand side lane, out of Russell, Kentucky. Eric Ellsworth in the 90 Oldsmobile out of Lexington, Kentucky. Tree is set. Clean and green out the gate we go. 19 finish line strike. 67 with a 7 for Eric. A little quick there. Got to slow it down. Tim Baldridge slowed it down just a little bit too much. Goes an 81 with a 2 off that 470 index. James goes down to a 72 with a 3 off that 70. Hayes, the other Jim, slows it down to an 83 with a 0. As that'll bring up Tubb, Greg Tubb over there out on the left-hand side. And Benny Quinn. Quinn, Franklin, Tennessee. Greg out of Alabama. 81 Camaro versus the 89 Cutlass for their last and final qualifying pass before we get them laddered up and ready for round number 1. Runs it on out, 68 with a 0 off that 470 index. A little quick. Benny Quinn, 74 with a 2 off that 70. Jeremy Ellis, Ron Barnhill, Frederick, Ohio for Barnhill, Symes Station, Alabama for Ellis. See if they can hit that magic 470. Ford versus Chevy. Who's got the most power runs dead on. Ellis breaks it out 68 with an 8. Barnhill slows up to 76 with a 5. Brian Thompson and Tyler Allen, long 330 burnout for Mr. Tyler Allen on the right-hand side lane out of Manchester, Kentucky. Brian Thompson's going to be over out of Pikeville, Kentucky. Final call. If you're not in the lanes and you are a G-Tech Cleaners 470 door car and you're not in the lanes, you are late as we're running them right now. So we need you to get up here, be ready to go, suit it up, and we'll send you down the track. 790, Low Car Motorsports 790, you guys are on standby. 450, Q2, you guys will be falling in right behind the 790, so have them ready to go as well. He's going to go down to 71 with a 3 off that 470 index. No good. 74 with a 2 off that 70 for Tyler Allen. Everyone's slowing up now. Brian Farr now in Clay Magnum. Clay in the door car now out of Minor Hill, Tennessee. Brian Farr over there in the 57 Chevy out of Oak Ridge, Tennessee. Brian's in. Clay's in. 005 to 15. Goes 72 with a 0 for Brian Farr and 72 with a 7 for Clay Magnum. Everyone running just a little bit above this round of qualifying as the tailwind has disappeared and the overcast conditions are gone as the sun is now shining. Chris Wheatcraft over the beautiful 71 Demon. Greg Kaysen over in the left-hand side in that 68 Camaro. Off and running we go. Greg Kaysen gonna run it on down to 73 with a 9 as Chris Wheatcraft goes just a bit too quick, goes to 67 with a 6 off that 70 index we're hunting for. Joe Bayless now in John Cornwell. Cornwell over there in the right-hand side. Joe Bayless on the left-hand side, the 93 Lumina. 77 with a 6 for Cornwall. Bailiff's going to slow down and roll through the lights at a 909 with a 6. Rabbit Smith and Sean Bandy. Bandy right-hand side, Smith in the left hand. Sean Bandy getting a little out of control there, gets her back in the groove, slows down to a 582 with a 3. Rabbit Smith runs it on out the back door to a 74 with a 3. Brian Lemley, Greg Kaufman, on the red side. Brian on 16 on the start, goes 75 with a 2. As Kaufman breaks it out by 1 foul on the big end to be dead on with a 0 to improve on what he already has from first qualifying pass. As we're rolling right along, so if you are a G-Tech Cleaners 470, and you are not here, you are late. As we're rounding out the field, and we're about to start pulling our last little bit we got here in the lane, so go ahead and make your way this way if you are not here yet. Rick Taylor and the big man, Alan Owens, over there in the right-hand side. Allen's in the championship hunt. All right, at this time, for Allen. Win goes down to 72 with an 8 off that 70 index. Taylor breaking it out 66 with a 0. Have to get it a little, slow it down just a little bit. At this time, I'll take my low car performance. 790 juniors to lanes 5 and 6. Low car performance. 790 juniors to lanes 5 and 6 for your second qualifying pass of the afternoon. So 790. We'll take you lanes 5 and 6, or lanes 8 and 9 if you're on the spectator side. Richard Martin, Rick Harless. Harless, 009, runs it on out the back door, gives a 71 with a 4 off that 470 index. Martin 66 with a 6 is no good. Breaking out on that 70 index. Jeff Newsom now and Corey Glidewell, right-hand side lane. Jeff Newsom over on the left-hand side. He goes a 72 with a 2 as Jeff Newsom slows it down 6 flat. Getting out of it there right around the 330 mark. Joey Smith and Dave Lombardi. Lombardi over there out of Mammoth, Kentucky in the 1969 Chevy. So once again, Low Car Motorsports, 790 Juniors. Low Car Motorsports, 790 Juniors. We'll take you up here for your second and final qualifying pass of the afternoon. The lanes 5 and 6. .473 with a 5 for Joey Smith and .473 with a 2 for Dave Lombardi. That'll bring up Jerry Duke and Bull Baker. Bull out of Daleville, Indiana on the right-hand side. Jerry over there on the left-hand side, the purple and gray machine. Also, don't forget, if you are here tomorrow morning and going to stay with us and do a little racing, if you're here and you're a bright early riser and you're missing out on your chapel service back home, Claude Orr will be having a chapel service over by the Verge trailer, I believe, at 8:30. 8:30 in the morning. Claude Orr will be leading us all in the good word of the Lord over by the Verge Motorsports trailer tomorrow morning. So if you're an early riser and don't want to miss chapel service, be sure to join us 8:30 in the morning before we kick things off for Sunday's final championship day. On the start and goes dead 8 for go Bull Baker. Bull moves himself up a ladder, puts him around the 4th, 5th area there. Brings up Randy Griswold and Chase Alderman. Griswold out of Phoenix City, Alabama. Chase out of Moorhead, Kentucky. So once again, Low Car Motorsports 790 Juniors. Low Car Motorsports 790 Juniors to lanes 5 and 6. Finish line, runs it out to 71 with a 3 off that 470. Or Chase Alderman does the same, goes a 71 with a 7. They'll be ready to go for round number 1 here shortly. Dustin Chestnut goes 470, dead on with a 6. Moves him up the ladder. As Caleb Stringer goes 469 with a 0, breaking it out. Had a few 470 cars break, so everything's a little bit on a single now. Man over here on the inside single, runs it on out and goes 470 with a 0. There's your number 1 qualifier, unless Bargo or Dustin Martin knocks him out. We'll find out here shortly. Next up be Jeremy Bargo. He's on the right-hand side single as well, with Dustin Martin right behind him to finish up our 470. So 790 juniors, if you guys are in the lane, start getting suited up and ready to go. Once these guys are down the track, we're going to fire you up and send you down as well. Attention to the pits, I'll go ahead and put my first call out for my Outlaw trailers, 450 dragsters, Outlaw trailer, 450 dragsters. 17 looks like a good run. Breaks it out though, goes a 63 with a 9 off that 70 index. And brings up one of the Verge Motorsports sponsors here, Dustin Martin, the Outlaw trailers powered machine. Also running with our 450s as well. So once again, first call for our Outlaw trailers, 450 dragster category. We'll take you to lanes 1 and 2, 450 dragsters for your second and final qualifying pass of the afternoon to lanes 1 and 2, 450 dragsters. We'll take you now. On the tree, going down the strike. Can he go dead on? He does. He takes the number 1 spot away from Chris Vanover. Dustin Martin goes 470 with a 0, 1, as Vanover is 470 with an 8. So Dustin Martin will be your number 1 qualifier for our 470 series, with Vanover being number 2. Dexter Gomez, 790 with a 7, was 006 up here at the start. Kayla Gibson was 31, goes 791 with an 8. Dexter Gomez is going to be high up there in the qualifying order. So once again, Outlaw trailers, 450 dragster, Outlaw trailer, 450 dragsters. We'll take you to lanes 1 and 2 for your last and final qualifying session. Once we get done with our 450s, we'll be going right back to our S&W Juniors round number 1. followed by our 470s, top ET, 790, 450, Sportsman and Modified will be all first round eliminations. Red light start for Brendan Outlaw, runs out the back door to an 84 with a 2, just a bit quick. Noah Jen goes 89 with a 3. Breaking it out, 7 bow on the top end. Final call, low car performance, 790 juniors, low car performance, 790 juniors. We'll take you to the lanes now. If not, you are late. 450, Outlaw trailer 450. You're needed in the lanes now, 450 trailers. We'll take you to the lanes now. Number, both running a little quick there, 84 with a 2 and 88 with a 5 for Eli Wiggins. Have to pick it up just a little bit if they want to get close to that 790 or scrub a little bit brakes down on the top end if they're ahead of the game. All right, Outlaw trailer 450, Outlaw trailer 450. We need you up here to the lanes. Outlaw trailer 450s. We need you here to the lanes. We need 450 dragsters. We need you to the lanes 1 and 2. Only got one that's up here ready to go. So 450 dragsters. We'll take you to the lanes now to 1 and 2. Got to keep this show rolling, guys. So we don't get 450 up here for our second qualifier, we'll move right into our juniors, S&W. So 450 guys, come on, put a move on. Quicker we get up here in the lanes, down the track, quicker things keep moving. So come on guys, 450 dragsters, we'll take you now to 1 and 2. S&W juniors, have them ready to go. You guys are on standby for round number 1 of eliminations. S&W juniors, you guys are on standby for round number 1 of eliminations. 470, 450, once you guys get run, 470, you can go ahead and take a look at your ladder. See who you got round 1, try to help us out, get them paired up if you guys are on the same side. If not, we'll have to do just a little bit of communication between lanes since we're already got 2 sets of lanes on either side of the track here. Or if you know your guys on the other side and you're on this side, we'll get you paired up the best we can. So once again, 450, our Outlaw trailer, 450 dragsters will take you to lanes now for your last and final qualifying session of the afternoon before round number 1. Grady Wiggins, Luca Markham. So you can run that magic 790. A little quick there for Grady Wiggins. He goes a 785 with a 0. And Luca Markham goes just a little slow there. He goes a 91 with a 7, but it's good enough to put him on the ladder. So once again, final call, Outlaw trailer 450 dragsters. We're going to start firing them up, send them down the track, so make your way here. Kimmy Morrison, Connor Knapp, off and running. So you can run the magic number, get qualified higher. Kenley Morrison should be your number 1 right there. Goes a 790 with a 1. As Connor runs just a little bit quicker, goes a 778 with a 4. All right, last and final qualifying session. See where everyone lands out and who's paired with who. 450 Outlaw dragsters coming at you right now. Clay Magnum and Morgan Napper. Clay in the left-hand side lane, Morgan in the right-hand side. See who can get closer to that 450 index or run dead on. Just like we've seen in our 470, just how quick things can change. We thought Vanover had the number 1. Dustin Martin showed back up and said, no, I'll take that right back from you. He went 470 to the 4th number with a 1. While to the 4th number for Vanover was 8. So Dustin Martin is your number 1 and Vanover is your number 2. With Mr. I believe Greg Kaufman is 3rd. Out the back door, both of them. One goes a 55 with an 8. The other one goes a 51 with a 3. Going to back everyone out just real quick here. Got to do a little track prep here on the starting line. Got a little bit of a fluid on the left-hand side here. Once we get that cleaned up, we'll be right back to racing action. We appreciate everyone working with us today. We still appreciate everyone coming up when the calls have been made. If we can continue doing that, I think we can get everything wrapped up at a decent hour tonight. We appreciate everyone that makes this possible between COOLSHIRT Systems, Rick's Powder Coat, and Get 'em Performance, and M&B Cylinder Heads. Without them and Outlaw Trailer Sales and Fuel Factory, we appreciate each and every one of our sponsors that helps this series continue to grow, and we hope to have it even bigger next year. So stick with us.
I press the button and the doors go off like, whoa, that money clip us now, that new now looks like, whoa, upgrade her diamonds, now her girlfriends are like, whoa, 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 whoa. I press the button and the doors go off like, whoa, that money clip us now, that new now looks like, whoa, upgrade her diamonds, now her girlfriends are like, whoa, 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 whoa.
being so chilly out there, but we appreciate everyone sticking it with us and hanging out and enjoying a good day of racing. And a lot of fast action, a lot of breakouts, but hopefully by the night goes on, it'll get a little bit more exciting once we get into elimination. So thanks to everyone again. We've got everything cleaned back up, and we're back to racing action here for our second qualifier for our 450s. Jacob Gent right there moves on up to number 1, goes a 450 with a 1. As Barry Brown goes a 451 with a 4. But Jacob Gent moves on up to that number 1 spot. Keith Smith now and Heather Jensen, the snap-on powered machine over in the right-hand side lane. Looking for that magic 450 index if they can hit it here and improve themselves on the ladder, or possibly have a bye first round depending on how things pan out with the ladder. So final call from our Outlaw trailers, 450 dragsters, 450 dragsters. S&W Juniors. There is another 450 with a 1, but he's going to hold on to it as this one to the 4th number goes to a 5. 450 with a 1 with a 5. S&W Juniors, have them ready to go. You guys are on standby. Round 1 eliminations. Peterson, 24 Peterson, he run out and goes, breaks it out, 3 foul on the top end there. Could have been dead on with a 0. Young goes a 51 with a 1. Brings up now Ron Stayer and Tyler Smith. Smith out of Cross Plains, Tennessee. Ron out of Ohio. So just a reminder for everyone out there in the pits for the run order this next coming round for round number 1. We'll be running everything out completely. Come round 2, our 790, Low Car Motorsports 790, will be skipping around, sort of try to even everything out, so when we get closer to the late rounds, close to the finals, everything is into the finals, and not, we got one more round to run of each, so 790 of round 2 will be skipping you, and then possibly skipping you in round number 4, so we'll keep everyone posted. All thoroughly go, Ron runs it on out to 52 with a 5, as Tyler Smith runs out as well to 52 with a 0. Kelly Foster and downtown Carson Brown on the right-hand side. Brown out of Blunteville, Tennessee. Foster out of Sydney, Ohio. See if they can hit that magic 450 index. 009 to 24. Finish line we go. Brown breaking it out 47 with a 6 off that 50 index. Kelly Foster breaks it out by, I guess you could say, 1 thou, but all the way to the 4th number. She goes 449 with a 9 with a 9. Just one little scrub down there, probably she could have probably been 450-000 across the board. Brings up J.R. Barkley and Scott Foster. Foster over on the right-hand side, the Mopar Mania. And J.R. Barkley on the left-hand side out of Harrison, Tennessee. Off and running we go. 547 with a foul off that 450 index is no good for Scott Foster, breaking it out. 448 with an 8 for Barclay. Chestnut, 450 with a 1 with a 5 to the 4th number. He was 006 at the start. Vanover's 009 and breaks it out 9 thou. Even though we're not racing yet, but still the margin of victory down there for Vanover was 007. It's going to be some tight, close racing action when we get ready to fire up our eliminations here shortly. So final call for our 450 Outlaw trailer sales. If you're not up here, you are late because we're getting to the nitty-gritty, and we're getting ready to call up our round number 1 of our juniors. Joey Ramsey is my hero, and this is the reason why. 450 with a 0, with a 4 for the 4th number. Takes over the number 1 spot for our 450 guys. So if anyone runs better than that to the 4th number, they'll be the number 1, and Joey will go to number 2. But Joey Ramsey, I believe he's got the new car dialed in and ready to go. Rick Taylor went a 52 with a 0. All right, at this time, I'll take my S&W juniors to round number 1, to lanes 1 and 2. S&W juniors, I will take you to lanes 1 and 2 for round number 1. Brings up now Tim Holden Jr. and Ashley Bargo. Bargo right-hand side. See if anyone can knock off Joe Ramsey's perfect run. Tim Holden leaves lead before the tree was even activated. Bob didn't even have time time to flip the switch. Bargo runs a 47 with a 4 off that 50 index, breaking it out. Once again, S&W Juniors, round number 1. We'll take you to lanes 1 and 2. S&W Juniors, we'll take you to lanes for round number 1. While it's nice and quiet, S&W Juniors, we'll take you to lanes. Also, Mr. Claude Orr. Claude Orr, if you are on property, I'll need you up here at the timing tower as we're getting ready to do round 1 here shortly, and I need a preacher to do my invocation. So, Mr. Claude Orr, if you're out there in the Verge pits, head on up here. Got that cleaned up, back to racing action. Right before it gets too loud here, just list off a few of our potential buys for round number 1. Top ET will be car 3XXJ, modified will be 4X13, sportsman car 3289, and juniors, S&W juniors, will be car 932X. So once again, S&W Juniors, round number 1, in line for the bye, 932X, 932X. We'll take you up here to the staging lanes 1 and 2, or 8 and 9 on the opposite side. So once again, S&W Juniors, that was my bad. We were supposed to separate you guys for age group because we do offer a $250 bonus for the last young one standing when we get to the end of the race. So once again, we'll take our younger category juniors to lanes 3 and 4 and our older ones to 1 and 2. As Mr. Cowboy Kurt will be out there separating you guys. So you can blame that one on me for today. Hopefully I won't do it again. If I do, somebody come up here and bring me a Mountain Dew and I'll keep staying awake and I'll be on top of things a little bit better. So I got one on the top end there. We're going to go down and assist him, get him off the track. Once we get him off the track, we'll finish up with our last two of our 450s and get ready to do our invocation and national anthem and kick round one off with our S&W juniors.
Extreme heat can affect not only your comfort but your safety too. Thanks to COOLSHIRT Systems, you can now defeat the heat. For more than 20 years, COOLSHIRT Systems has provided systems that keep you cool and safe in the hottest conditions, ranging from motorsports to medical and everything in between. Our products are simple, safe, and effective. Simply add ice and water, hit the switch, and you're ready to go. Ready to be cool? Call or visit our website today.
Get 'em Performance designs and manufactures high-quality performance carburetors for today's performance engines. Led by lifelong racer and performance industry veteran Trevor Wiggins, the Get 'em team is dedicated to providing bracket racers with more power and more consistency. Get 'em carburetors and every component attached to them are 100% made in the USA, built specifically for your combination. Get 'em's unique twin-blade ultra-lightweight design results in increases in power output and consistency. Their revolutionary two-piece fuel bowl, sealed with O-rings, allow for quick and easy jet changes without ripping any gaskets. To learn why more bracket racers are choosing Get 'em carburetors, visit getemperformance.com today.
All righty, firing back up, 450, firing them back up. Got Robert safely off the track, nothing on the track. Last 450 pair, and then we'll go to our round number 1 of each category, starting with our S&W juniors. Off runway go 006 to 008, finish line stripe. Pritchett goes a 51 with a 5, Wells goes 51 with a 6, as that'll wrap up our second and final qualifying pass for our 450 guys, as we get ready to go into our first round of S&W Junior Bracket Eliminator. But we kick things off, and then we'll do our invocation national anthem, and we'll go right into racing and keep this day rolling.
Extreme heat can affect not only your comfort but your safety too. Thanks to COOLSHIRT Systems, you can now defeat the heat. For more than 20 years, COOLSHIRT Systems has provided systems that keep you cool and safe in the hottest conditions, ranging from motorsports to medical and everything in between. Our products are simple, safe, and effective. Simply add ice and water, hit the switch, and you're ready to go. Ready to be cool? Call or visit our website today.
Turn it over to our chaplain with Verge Motorsports, Mr. Claude Orr, and then we'll turn it over to Motor Mania. They have Mr. Ivy Hutto on recorded for our national anthem. Claude?
Let's pray. Father, we thank you for this day, chilly day, but nonetheless a beautiful day. We'd like to thank the staff here at London Dragway, the track personnel, and working together with the Verge team to give us a great weekend of racing. Father, we thank you for our first responders here to track. We pray for their safety as well. Father, with the turmoil all over the world, we ask you to protect our men and women of our military for protecting our freedom so that we can have a great weekend of racing. We just ask your hedge of protection on them. And now, Father, for our drivers and the crew, their families and friends, and all of our spectators, we just ask for your hedge of safety around all of us. In Christ's name we pray. Amen.
So proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight, o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
.470 guys, you are on standby, so have them ready to go. So once again, while it's nice and quiet before our juniors start firing up and heading under the water box, run order is we got juniors right now, 470s. Once we get a few lanes open, we'll go ahead and put the call out for you as well. You guys are all laddered up and ready to go. If not, Mr. Kurt and Jeff will take care of you in the lanes and get you paired up correctly. Following 470 will be top ET, 790, 450, Sportsman and Modified, all around number one. The way the car counters came and the way the weather gave us, we're skipping out on our second qualifying passes for our Sportsman Modified and top and going right into round number one. Next round, second round, we'll be skipping over our 790 Pro Tree category. Try to catch things up a little bit just to even them out, so when we get closer to the final round or the semis, we got an even number so we can run all of our Verge Motorsports finals together. So once they're ready to go, we'll pull them out and we'll have our first pair, send them down the track. First. All righty, first round eliminations. Buybacks are available. Tree comes down for Dalton Gent and Brandon Nuttall. Red light start for Gent and Nuttall. 31 on the start. Runs it on down the finish line stripe, breaking it out 84 with a 3, but good thing Gent turned on the red bulb. But Dalton don't need to go home just yet. He can come down here and buy back. So once again, first round and first round only buybacks. Sorry, it's not the same for our 470 and 450 guys. Or 790 juniors, I wish it was. But for our bracket juniors and all our bracket cars here at London Dragway, first round only buybacks in the bottom of the time and tire. CJ Short down Aaron Martin, 824 to 790. Red light start for Martin. Short was 28 on the start. Runs it on down to a 793 with a 1 to put him into round number 2 without having to come to the buyback window. Attention to pits at this time. I'll take my orange side of the ladder for my G-Tech Cleaners 470. Orange side of the ladder. That is Dustin Martin versus T. Hag. R. Taylor versus Alan Owens. B. Thomas versus M. Claypool. Rick Harless versus Jay Haynes. So once again, I'll take my orange side of the 470 Outlaw ladder to lanes 1 and 2, directly behind the juniors. So once again, G-Tech Cleaners 470 Outlaws, we'll take you to lanes 1 and 2, orange side only, orange side only. Green, you are on standby. Green side, you are on standby. Justin Daniel and Noah Gent. Win light's going to go Noah Gent's way. He breaks it out only by 1 foul. Runs it on out, was 13 on the start. Daniel was 48 and went 790 with a 3, breaking out on that 91. He'll have to come down here and visit the buyback window in the bottom of the time and tire. Juniors, your buyback, it's $25, bottom of the time and tire, so if things don't go your way, come on back up here and get bought back into today's race in action. Don't go home just yet. Dexter Gomez and Hunter Davis. Davis right-hand side, Dexter left-hand side. 790 the dial for both. Heads-up battle. This is going to boil down to who has the best reaction time leaving the starting line. This is not the time to be tardy. If you are tardy, you might as well just hold it wide open and pray for the best that he breaks out or turns on the red light. Red light start for Dexter Gomez. Win light goes automatically Hunter Davis. He's 20 on the start. And runs it on down to 92 with a 2 off his 790 dial. Once again, orange side of the G-Tech 470 Cleaners. Outlaws will take you to lanes 1 and 2. G-Tech Cleaners 470 Outlaws will take you orange side of the ladder. Orange side. That's card 1957 D. Martin versus card 352 H.T. Hag. 4X67 R. Taylor versus 3X28 A. Owens. 3565 B. Thomas versus 401K M. Claypool. 3X75 R. Harless versus 371 J. Hayes. We'll take you now. That's the orange side of the ladder. Green side, you are on standby. Green side of the ladder, you are on standby. Have them ready to go. last pair, Luca Martin takes the win, goes 792 with a 7 off the 790, was 0-1 at the start. Eli Wiggins turns on the red bulb as Gage Blevins picks up the win, breaks it out, but Eli turned on the red light, giving the automatic win to Gage. Matty Head now left-hand side lane. Connor Knapp over there in the right-hand side. 790 to 791. Basically a heads-up battle. Clean and green out of the gate for Matty Head. Getting lucky there was not the best start for her. Connor turns on the red bulb. Matty runs it on down to 794 with the 7 off that 791 dial to put her to round number 2 without having to come to the buyback window. Brings up the other Get 'em performance machine, Grady Wiggins on the left-hand side, and Kaysen Martin. Kaysen over there, the Outlaw Trailers powered machine. Dustin Martin doing the fine-tuning on his son's car there before sending him down the track. Trevor Wiggins over there on the left-hand side. 2 sponsors battling out here, both sponsors of our Verge Motorsports series. Get 'em performance is one of them, and Outlaw Trailer Sales is our sponsor, plus our sponsor for our 450 Outlaw trailers. So once again, orange side of my ladder, orange side of my 470 ladder. We need you up here now to get you paired up before I start calling up my green side. So 470, if you're on the orange side of the ladder, we need you here now. Grady Wiggins in full control of this one. Should be all over. Finish line stripe says. Grady Wiggins killing a little bit of mile an hour down there. Goes 8 flat with a 3 off that 790 dial. Taking 0.19 at the stripe. Puts him in round number 2 without having to go to the buyback window. Kaysen Martin just a bit tardy on the start there and slows up to an 8.02 with a 4 off at 797. Brings up now Kenley Morrison and Ian Chestnut. Chestnut right-hand side lane, Kenley in the left-hand side. Once again, Outlaw Trailers, 470 Outlaw, green side of the ladder. I'll take you to lanes 1 and 2 or 8 and 9 if you're on the opposite side. Attention in the pits at this time. I will now take my green side, 470 green side. 470 green side of the ladder. My G-Tech Cleaners, 470 Outlaws. Green side of the ladder will take you to lanes 1 and 2 or 8 and 9 for pairing for round number 1. $7.90 the dial for Kenley Morrison. $10.90 the dial for Ian Chestnut. Kenley gonna have to just wait just a little bit before letting that tree go. Ian gonna be almost down the track. Kenley gonna be doing the chasing. Chestnut off and running, 009 to 006. Here comes Kenley, larging and charging, top end. Can't get the job done. As Ian Chestnut goes 1096 with an 8 off that 1090 dial. Was 009 at the start, takes 02 at the stripe. Morrison was 006 and went 8 flat with a 1, slowing up on that 790 to be no good. As that'll bring up our last pair of our juniors with 1 on the bye before we roll into our 470 as we're pairing them up right now as we speak. So 470, green side of the ladder, green and orange has been called. So if you're on the green side, that includes 251 Greg Kaufman, 081 Greg Tubb, 389 J.H. Hayes, X221 Jay Smith, 1968 J. Bargo, 4700 S. Bandy, 180 Chase Alderman, 1963 J. Cornell, 2466 J. Ellis, 3035 C. Stranger, 2X21 Glidewell, 2521 B. Quinn, 2575 B. Baker, 3392 Newsom, 357 Clay Magnum, 244 B. Limley. So if you heard your name and you're on the green side of the 470 Outlaw trailers, we need you up here. So once again, G-Tech Cleaners, 470 Outlaws, we need you to lanes 1 and 2 if you're on the orange and green side. Pink, you are on standby. If you're on the pink side of the ladder, you guys are on standby, so have them ready to go. Don't have very many people up here paired up, so if you're on the orange and green side of the ladder, we'll take you now. So once again, orange and green have been called. If you're on that G-Tech Cleaners Outlaw 470 and you're on the orange or green side, you have been called. As Ryan Hambley on the bye goes 18 at the start and runs an 8:14 with a 1 to wrap up our juniors as we get ready to roll into our 470 category once we get them paired up. Golf cart in to the radio station so you can hear each and every call that I make, because the sooner you get up here, the sooner we can keep things rolling. The longer we wait to have to pair people, the longer we have to wait. So come on, guys, help us out. So orange and green have been called for the 470 ladder. Pink, you guys are on standby, so be ready to go. Top ET, you guys are on standby once we get through our 470 guys, so have them warmed up, aired up, fueled up, whatever you need to do to get them ready. You guys will be next, along with our 790, so have them all ready to go. Following 790 will be our 450s, Sportsman, and Modified. So each, every one, that's our run order.
Extreme heat can affect not only your comfort but your safety too. Thanks to COOLSHIRT Systems, you can now defeat the heat. For more than 20 years, COOLSHIRT Systems has provided systems that keep you cool and safe in the hottest conditions, ranging from motorsports to medical and everything in between. Our products are simple, safe, and effective. Simply add ice and water, hit the switch, and you're ready to go. Ready to be cool? Call or visit our website today.
Once again, guys, if you are in the staging lanes and looking for your pairing, stay near your car as Cowboy Kurt is looking. Mr. Rick Taylor, if you're around Mr. Rick Taylor, we need to know what lane you need to go to. So once again, stay near your vehicles. Stay suited up and ready to go. Once we get you guys paired up in there, it'll go a lot smoother, hopefully. Usually round one is the one that takes the longest, but we appreciate everyone still tuning in today to Motor Mania's live feed of our Verge Motorsports London Dragway Championship Series. The last two events of our series, we have tomorrow to go. Was a rain-out date we had from Crossville, I believe. So we appreciate everyone tuning in. If you're not tuning in, and you see this on Facebook, you need to go to YouTube and subscribe to Motor Mania so you don't miss a single event. We're not the only event they broadcast. Right now we're doing a big foot brake race in Rockingham, North Carolina. They're down there as well, and they're also in Montgomery at a race down there at the old Capital City Motorsports Plex. So we appreciate them coming here. We appreciate everything they do. We appreciate Mark hanging out up there in the scaffold. So if you see him, give him a big wave and tell him a big thank you for all he does staying up there in that cold scaffolding today. I know he's probably used to the warmer weather, but looks like he's bundled up from here in the tower. We appreciate his wife Joanne for everything she does and staying in contact with me and keeping everything in line. So we appreciate everything working out. We're sorry about the delay this morning. We can't help Mother Nature, but we appreciate everyone still coming out and bearing the cold elements with us. And once we get everything situated, we'll be pairing you up. We'll be pairing these cars up, and we'll be starting to light them and send them down the track. So right now, what we're doing is we're working on our 470 ladder, getting everyone paired up. These dual staging lanes are making it just a little bit hard, so we got radio traffic going back and forth trying to get everyone paired up, make sure they get the right lane, who has lane choice and who don't have lane choice. So sorry about the delay. We do appreciate once again everyone hanging out, and everyone on Motor Mania feed. We appreciate you sticking it out with us. Hopefully we're giving you the best experience there. So once we get a few pairs paired up, we're going to start firing them up and send them down track and see who comes back for round 2 or who loads it up and waits till tomorrow. But while it's nice and quiet while we're working on this run order as of now, we're right now getting our 470s paired up. We'll go into our top ET round 1, and line for the bye run in top will be car 3 XXJ. Then we'll go to our 790 round 1. They're on a ladder. 450 round 1 is on a ladder as well. Sportsman in line for the bye is car 3 289. And then we'll go and finish everything on with round 1 of our modified category. Will be 4X13. One buyback only, 1 round and 1 round only. Things don't go your way, don't load up and go home just yet. Get to the bottom of the tower, buy back in, and keep on racing with us today. Maybe you never know. You buy back, you may end up winning the whole thing. I've seen it done before many a times. Now come time when we go to our second round category, we're going to be skipping over our 790 Pro Tree, our low car motorsports Pro Tree class, so we can try to even everything out. So when we get down to the later rounds, second and fourth round, we'll probably skip them. Try to even it out so we can have everyone run the finals sort of together. That's what we're shooting for. So when we do trophies and big checks, we have everyone here at once instead of having to do 3 or 4 at a time and then skip over and wait a little bit. So that's our plan right now. We appreciate everyone sticking out. But orange and green side of the 470 ladder, you should be here. If you're not, you're running behind. We're pairing them up right now. Pink side, you are on standby. So pink, hold right where you're at for right now. Once we get our 470 guys all paired up, stay with your cars, get suited up, and be ready to go. Because once we get our first official pair, we'll start firing them up and sending them down the track. All righty. I know that seemed like 5-6 hours of waiting, but we're finally up and running for our 470 round one eliminations. Our G-Tech Cleaners, 470 Outlaws. Brian Thompson going to start us out on the competition single here as his competitor. Claypool did not make the call or had car problems that held him and prevented him from making round one appearance. So Brian Thompson will be moving on to round number 2, see if he can run dead on the dial and keep his lane choice for second round, or if he'll go to Rick Taylor or Alan Owens when they face off here shortly. All right, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I'll take the pink run side of the ladder, pink run side of the ladder for our 470 Outlaws. Pink side of the ladder to the lanes for pairing. 14 on the tree, runs it on out the back door, looking good, goes dead on with a 2. 470 with a 2 was 14 on the tree. Maybe be good enough to hold on to his lane choice come next round when we find out here, this pair right here. Brings up our next pair to see who will face off to Brian Thompson in the next round. Will it be Jim Hayes or Rick Harless? Harris out of Calvert City, Kentucky. Jim Hayes out of Troy, Ohio. Once again, pink side of the run ladder, pink side of the 470 ladder. We'll take you to lanes now. Dark, overcast. Wind seems to die down. Red light start for Jim Hayes. 11 on the start for Rick Harless, as runs it out the back door to 72 with a 1 to put him to round number 2. Hayes loads it up. We'll have to wait tomorrow to play again. So Brian Thompson will face off against Mr. Rick Harless in round number 2. And here we go with our next pair up. Going to be Alan Owens, the man in the championship hunt right now. Has ran with us all season. Last year, a little bit of last year, won our last race of the season here in 2022. Jumped on the Verge bandwagon, has ran all season with us. I don't believe he's missed one race this season, and it is shown as he is now, I believe, number 1 and holding on to a pretty comfortable lead, but he needs to improve that because Mr. Greg Kaufman is chomping right at his heels. So here we go, Alan Owens and Rick Taylor. Taylor could be the one to put the stop to him for today, or Allen could advance on him and continue his points lead. Allen bumping it in, he's in, tree comes down clean and green, 15 to double 03, Owens in trouble. But Owens comes around, the old Firebird's deadly, goes 70 with a 3 to put him in the round number 2. So once again, 470 of my G-Tech 470, pink side of the ladder, we need you to the lanes now for pairing. Brings up now Benny Quinn and Corey Glidewell. Benny Quinn over there in the left-hand side lane out of Franklin, Tennessee. That 1989 Cutlass, and Corey Glidewell. Glidewell trailer sales. Pre-stage bulb is lit. He's in. Benny Quinn's pre-staged. Glidewell's in, not messing around. They're both in. Tree comes down clean and green, 31 to 15. Quinn should have this one. A little spurge of the nitrous. Breaks it out. Goes a 69 with a 3 off that 70 as Glidewell goes dead on with a 4 to put him in round number 2. Brings up now Jeff Newsom and Bull Baker. Baker over there on the right-hand sideline out of Daleville, Indiana. Newsom out of Ashland, Kentucky. Looking for that magic 470. Not breaking out, no red lights. They try to move on into round number 2. So final call, all 470. If you're not up here in the lanes paired up or you're making your way up here, we need you now. 470, G-Tech Cleaners, 470, we need you in the lanes now. Slowly bumping in, not sure what's going on there. Got one melting down on the starting line. Something going on there with Jeff Newsom's car. Bill Baker looks to be getting the single there. Not exactly sure. It rocked in and out of the beams. Bull Baker going to run it on down to a 481 with a 0. Hopefully whatever happened there, Jeff can get it fixed up and be ready to race with us tomorrow morning. Bull Baker will be moving on. All right, next pair up going to be James Hayes, son of Jim Hayes over there on the right-hand side lane in the 58 Corvette, and Joey Smith over here in the Camaro. So once again, if you're in the G-Tech 470 Cleaners, 470 Outlaws, and you're not made up here or not been paired up, you need to be making your way up here as the final call has been made. We need all 470, all colors, orange, green, and pink. Top ET, round number 1, you guys are on standby. Top ET, you guys are on standby. In line for the buy run and top is car 3XXJ. 3XXJ will be in line for the possible buy run if there is one in round number 1. So top ET, have them ready to go. Joey's got the pre-stage bulb lit. James has got it. He rolls right in. Tree comes on clean and green. 42 to 15. Should be all Hayes' race finish line. It is. He goes a 472 with a 5. Was 15 up front. Moves on to round number 2. Joey Smith breaking it out on the top end, goes a 469 with a 6. Margin of victory down there was 001 going James Hayes' ways as Smith breaking it out. Brings up now Clay Magnum, doing double duty this weekend, running the dragster in 450. He's up here in the 99 Firebird. Brian Limney in the 68 Camaro out of Woodstock, Alabama. See who will advance on to round number 2. Will it be Clay or will it be Brian? Both pre-stage bulbs are lit. Now we're sitting here. Brian's in, Clay's in, tree comes down. Red light start for Clay Magnum. Wind light going automatically to Brian Limley. Goes a 470 with an 8 to move him in around number 2. Next pair up going to be John Cornwell and Chase Alderman. Alderman over there in the right-hand side lane, the 98 Trans Am. Actually, I don't believe that is a Trans Am. It looks like a more. That's a newer model Commander. John Cornwell looks to be over there in the Cobalt, or can't exactly see from here. Out of Ashland, Kentucky. Chase out of Moorhead, Kentucky. 2 Kentucky natives are facing off here. Tree comes down, clean and green, 23 to 40. Whoa, getting a little slick down there on the top end. We'll hold everything up and go take a look at exactly what's going on. I believe he got out of the groove a little bit down there, but we're going to double check it, so we're going to hold everything up just for a second here. Before we send anything else down, we want to double check that. And from top end, we're saying it's good. He just got out of the groove. Caleb Stringer now and Jeremy Ellis. Top end looks good. We got word. Just got out of the groove down there, so we're good to go, and we're back racing. Caleb Stringer, Jeremy Ellis. Ellis in the vet. Caleb in the Camaro. Ellis right-hand side. Caleb left-hand side. Looking for that magic 470 dial. So here we go, Caleb Stringer, Jeremy Ellis. Clean and green, 13 to 37 should be Stringer's race. Finish line, it is double breakout win going his way. Stringer breaks it out 5 foul, Ellis breaks it out 9 foul. Caleb Stringer moves it on to round number 2. All right, here we go. This is a determining factor right here. Greg Tubb and Greg Kaufman, number 2 and number 3 in the points lead, points chase right now. Wind light, both go dead on. Tubb goes 70 with a 6, was 14. Took the whole shot win. Margin of victory down there was 007. Kaufman was 23, dead 4, no good. Attention to the pits, I'll take my top ET cars to lanes 3 and 4, top ET to lanes 3 and 4. For round number 1, car 3XXJ in line for the bye run. If there is one, top ET cars to lanes 3 and 4. Brian Farr and Rabbit Smith. Smith, right-hand side lane. Farr in the left-hand side. Red light start ending Brian Farr's day. When light goes to Rabbit Smith, he breaks it out, but that red light on Brian Farr's side gives Rabbit the advantage, moves him to round number 2. Rabbit runs it on out 68 with a 5. So here we go, Jeremy Bargo, Sean Bandy. Bandy in the right-hand side lane, Bargo in the left-hand side. In the Camaro versus the Corvette. About a 50, 53, 54 model Corvette. As we're wrapping up our 470 top ET, you should be making your way to lane 3 and 4. Here we go, clean and green, 22.31. Fargo in control, slows it down to 74 with a 4 to pick up the win light as Bandy gets a little loose here at the start, slows down to 97 with a 2. Bargo moves on to round number 2. Going to bring up now Mr. Ron Barnhill and Jerry Duke. Duke over there in the right-hand side lane. And Barnhill over there in the left-hand side out of Fredericktown, Ohio in the 98 Ford Mustang. Barnhill sitting there patient. Pre-stage bulbs lit for both now. Duke is in. Barnhill inching his way forward. He's in, flickers the bulb. Tree comes on. 20 to 13. Jerry Duke in control. Finish line stripe. It's going Barnhill's way on a double breakout. Duke 68 with a 6 is no good. Barnhill only breaks it out by 5 thou. Ron Barnhill moving on to round number 2. Next pair up now, Chris Wheatcraft, that beautiful 1971 Demon, the Cage Insanity Extreme Sportswear machine in the left-hand side out of Jamestown, Ohio, and Richard Martin. Advantage Wheatcraft by Munch, finish line stripe. It's going Wheatcraft on a double breakout. He only breaks it out by 2 foul on the top end there, as Martin breaks it out 3. Wheatcraft moves it on. Dustin Chestnut now and Joe Bayless. Bayless over there on the right-hand side lane, that 93 Luna out of Clinton, Tennessee. Dustin Chestnut, the Indy cylinder head machine, the Mopar powered machine there in the left-hand side. Randy watching on. Dustin's pre-stage bulb is on. Joe's pit crew lining them up, putting them in the beams. Once again, Top ET, Day Brothers RV, Top ET. We take you to lanes 3 and 4. 19 to 005 finish line stripe. Give it on over to Dustin Chestnut on a double breakout as well. Bayless 67 with a 9's no good, 69 with a 0. Chestnut moves it on to round number 2. Next pair up going to be Chris Vanover, Eric Ellsworth. Ellsworth out of Lexington, Kentucky. Vanover out of Pound, Virginia. Camaro and Oldsmobile doing battle here. And first round of competition for our 470 Outlaws. Top ET, Day Brothers RV, Top ET. You should be in lanes 3 and 4. If you're not, we're getting ready to start running without you. We only got a few more 470s remaining. Pre-stage bulbs are lit. Vanover inching his way in. Trees set. Red light start for Chris Vanover. Man, Eric's going to be hugging his neck. He was way tardy on the start there. Runs it on out to 71 with a 6 as Vanover slows down, seeing his red light and his chances that $10,000 slipping away. Slows down to 731 with a 7. He'll have to try it again tomorrow. $790, Low Car Motorsports 790 Juniors. You guys are all on standby, so have them ready to go. Once we get some Top ET cars start running, we'll give you a call, but hold right where you're at, but you're all on standby. Dave Lombardi right now and Greg Kaysen. Kaysen, the 1968 Camaro, the GW Construction Estates Automotive powered machine in the right-hand side, and Dave Lombardi over there in that 1969 Chevy. Clean and green, 29 to 17. Here we come. Greg Kaysen can't get it done. Dave Lombardi goes 71 with a 5, puts him into round number 2. As Kaysen goes 72 with an 8, and no good. Once again, top ET. You're near the lanes. Tim Baldridge now and Tyler Allen. Allen right-hand side lane, Manchester, Kentucky. Russell, Kentucky for Baldridge. He's in the left-hand side. Waiting on Allen. Allen's in, tree comes down. Clean and green, perfect reaction time for Tyler Allen. Finish line stripe says. Goes 83 with a 3, killing a lot of mile an hour down there as Tim Baldridge was just a tad tart and goes a 78 with a 6. Allen moving on to the next round. See if Dustin Martin can run dead on and take lane choice away from Alan Owens right now. He runs it on out to 73 with a 7, so Alan Owens will have lane choice and round number 2 against Dustin Martin. Last competition single here going to be Randy Griswold. Had 2 comp brokes in this, or excuse me, 3 competition brokes. So Randy be moving on with the solo here, get a good data for next round. Purging the nitrous, getting things ready just like each and every round, even though he's on a single. Randy going to shoot for that magic 470 number. See if he can get lane choice over Barnhill. Clean and green, 002 over the finish line stripe, and goes 68 with a 6. Day Brothers RV Top ET coming at you right now. Jody Gent and Calvin Reynolds. S10 versus the Firebird. Finish line stripe. Wind light says Calvin goes 664 with a 0 off at 658. Dial was 30 on the start. Jody was 003, went 94 with an 8. No good. Win light's going to go Shannon Smith's way, right here out of her back door out of London, Kentucky. She goes down to 91 with a 7 off that 489 dial. Had the advantage time, reaction time advantage. Puts her into the round number 2 without having to come to the buyback window. So don't forget, first round only buybacks. And our juniors, top ET, modified and sportsmen. So if things don't go your way, go to the bottom of the time and turn and get bought back in today's race in action. Brian Settles and Stephanie Short. Short right-hand side lane. Brian over in the left-hand side lane in the Corvette. Stephanie over here in the dragster. A little bit of problems there in the left lane. Got out of it and getting back into it. Been corrected. Is actually Cotton Short will be over there in the right lane. Getting the win. Goes a 561 with a 3 off that 554 dial. Just a hair bit tardy. Brian Settles had the advantage but slowed way down. Went down to a 651 with a 3 off that 503 dial. All righty, here we go. Joey Baylor. Joe Baylor, as I call him, from the Bristol, the Knoxville area. Jacob Gent in the right-hand side lane. In the dragster. Joey going to be leading first, 634 the dial. Gent on the 450 dial. Joey off and running, 001, red light start for Gent. Joey going to be moving on with the wind light shining, goes 1 above 0. Puts him in round 2 without having to spend any more money this weekend so far. Put him to round 2. Wes Kilborn and Mark Philpott. Philpott over there in the right-hand side lane, 632 the dial. Wes over in the left-hand side on the 520 dial. So here we go. Both drivers in. Tree comes down from Mark Philpott. Here comes Wes. One's good. One's not so good. One turns the wind light in. 640 with a 9 off that 632 dial. Killing some down there on the big end is Wes. Just a hair bit tardy here at the starting line, making a sandwich or something, but that's all right. First round buybacks only in the bottom of the tire, so he's more welcome to get back in today's race in action and try again. Brings up now Craig Arledge out of Morning View, Kentucky, and Joey Ramsey, my hero, the truck driver out of Wattsburg, Kentucky. The man that basically did a perfect run in Q2 of our 450 category. See if he can turn it into a win light here as well. And the Day Brothers RV Top ET. S10's off and running. Here comes the digger. 009 to 12. Ramsey's coming. Gets there. Goes dead on 8. That 450. Ramsey got it dialed in. The carbon fiber machine M&M chassis just moving her on. He's 12 up front. Goes 450 with an 8. Takes 02 at the stripe. Puts him to round number 2 as that brings up Robert Gregory and Don Tipton. Pre-stage bulbs are lit for both drivers, 450 to 663. Don going to be leaving last. Gregory going to be getting chased down. Clean and green out of the gate we go. 007 for Gregory, 33 for Tipton. Tipton gets the job done. Double breakout win. 61 to 3 is no good on that 63 dial for Gregory. Tipton goes down and runs only 7 thou under to put him into round number 2 without having to fork any money over for the buyback window. Nicholas Bowles now and Jason Daniel. Daniel, right-hand side lane, 620 the dial, 606 for Bowles in the left-hand side. Tree comes down, clean and green out of the gate we go. Daniel does not move. Nicholas Bowles get out of it. He does. He slows down to 13 with an 8 to avoid breaking out as Jason was nowhere to be found. Bowles moves it on. Jason have to get that fixed and pay a little money at the buyback window to get back in today's race in action. Attention to pits. I'll take my 790 Low Car Motorsports 790 Juniors to the lanes for pairing. Low Car Motorsports 790 Juniors to the lanes for pairing. Up front, goes dead on 5, takes 0-1 at the stripe. Move him in round number 2 is Michael Bright, 74 the 1, no good off that 73, was just a hair bit tardy. Have to come down here and visit the buyback window. Colby Jones now and Nick Krager. Colby Jones and Nick Krager. Right-hand side, Georgetown, Kentucky. Cookeville, Tennessee for Jones, 67 Camaro. Tree comes down, S10's off and running. Here comes the Camaro, 009 to 008, 1 thou separation on the start. Winlight gonna go to the S10, 02 at the stripe, goes 38 with a 6 off that 37. To put him to round number 2 is Jones, 70 with an 8 off that 67, no good. Have to make his way down here to the buyback window. So once again, Low Car Motorsports, 790 Juniors. 790 Juniors, you're needed in the lanes for pairing. Win light goes over there to Keith Smith as red light turns on for Keith Oaken. 450 with a 6 off that 450 as he was perfect on the start. Putting a 6-pack to move on to round 2. Christopher Weber and Travis Snowden. Snowden over there in the right-hand side lane, 624 the dial, 557 for Weber in the left-hand side. Both drivers, neither wanting to go in, a little bit of a staging duel. Snowden's in, Weber's in, tree comes down. There goes Snowden, wheel stand in action. 32 on the start, wind light. It says Travis Snowden goes 626 with a 6 off that 624, was 32 up front. Puts him in the round number 2. Carroll Click now in Daryl Rose. Rose, right-hand side lane, and Carroll Click, 2 dragsters, or as the famous Rodney Fincham would call them, extension ladders, doing battle here in round 1 of the top ET. Once again, I'll take my Low Car Motorsports 790 heads-up juniors to the lanes for pairing. 790 juniors to the lanes for pairing. Click over there on the 450 dial on the left-hand side. Rose on the 552 dial. One extension ladder chasing the other extension ladder. Tree comes down. One's off and running. One's green, one's red. Carroll Click's red. Goes a 47 with a 1 off that 50. Dale Rose goes a 550 with a 4, breaking out as well, but Click turned on the red light, giving him the automatic win. Saved him a little money at the buyback window. Carroll, not so much. Megan Chestnut now and Beth Atkinson, excuse me. She's over there out of Stanton, Kentucky, 471 the dial on the right-hand side. The dragster, the M&M chassis machine. Megan Chestnut going to be in the S10 machine on that 568 dial. So once again, Low Car Motorsports, 790 juniors, you should be heading your way this way to get paired up in the back of the lanes. 450, you guys are on standby, so be ready to go. 450, you guys are on standby, so be ready to go. Both drivers pre-stage, neither wants to stage. Beth is in, Megan's in, tree comes down, S-Dime is away in green. Here comes the digger, 18, finish line, couple womp on the top end. It's going to go a 473 with a 7's good enough for a win for Beth Atkinson to move her to round number 2. Brings up Mr. Brian Jones. Jones, left-hand side lane out of Cookeville, Tennessee, 449 the dial. And Monica Mills, 491 the dial. And the right-hand side lane, 2 dragsters doing battle here. As we're narrowing our way down here in our top ET category, we should have our 790 Low Car Motorsports 790 juniors should be making your way this way to get paired up. Once you guys get paired up, get suited up, and be ready to go because you'll be directly behind our top ET cars. 450, you guys are on standby. Outlaw Trailer 450s, you guys are on standby. So if you are running top ET as well, have them cooled down and ready to go. Red light start for Brian Jones. Automatic win goes to Monica Mills. She needed that one as Brian Jones is ready to chop her head off. He goes dead on with a 0 as Monica. 92 with a 0 off that 91 dial, but was just a bit tardy up here at the starting line. Brings up now Ron Mills and Jeremy Powell, which I know that's not Jeremy Powell. That should be Dakota Wells. Dakota over there in the right-hand side lane, the Wells excavating machine with his pit man, Old Dalen. Burning in the left-hand side lane, 563. Dakota Wells on that 450 dial. Tree comes down. Vernon's off and running. Here comes Dakota. Better reaction time for Mills. Dakota, can he get there? He does, but breaks it out trying to get there. Margin of victory was 008. Mills goes 65 with a 9 off that 63 dial. Was 14 up front. That's good enough to win to save some money at the buyback window. Dakota Wells, not so much. So that means Dalen, break out the wallet and buy Dakota back into the race. Craig Aldridge now and John Dillingham. Dillingham over there, right-hand side lane. Craig in the left-hand side, 6:41 the dial, 6:16 for John. Door cars doing battle here. So once again, I've only got about 4 790 juniors in the lanes. 4 790 juniors. I need them all up here. I got 14 of them, so I'm missing 10 of you. Off and running we go. Clean and green. Wind light goes to the right-hand side lane. 6:23 with a 2 off that 6:16 dial. Was 04 at the start as Craig was 03 and goes 40 with a 6 off that 41, breaking it out. So once again, Low Car Motorsports, 790 juniors. You're needed in the lanes for pairing. Should have 14 of you. Missing 10 of you. Christopher Weber now out of Corbin, Kentucky on that 554 dial on the left-hand side lane. And TJ Owens out of the Owens Brothers clan. His brother Alan Owens trying to increase his lead today in the 470 championship. TJ over here playing in the Camaro here in top ET, seeing what he can do. Maybe they can make it an all-Owens finals, but there's some tough competition out there, so we shall see. Owens, 566 the dial. In the right-hand side lane, that beautiful wheel standing Camaro. Wheels up, action for TJ Owens is 18. Weber's 22, wind light, it's going Owens. Goes dead on with an 8. Takes 006 at the finish line down there. Owens moving on, saving some money. Not having to go to the buyback window. Just a reminder, first round only buybacks. Things don't go your way. Be sure to get back in today's race in action. So once again, Low Car Motorsports, 790. Heads up, we need you up here in the lanes for pairing. 790 juniors, we need you in the lanes. Colby Jones now and Chris Johnson. Johnson, right-hand side lane. 468 the dial, 570 for Colby Jones in the left-hand side lane. Chris Johnson picking up the win there, goes dead on with a 5, was 003. Putting an 8-pack on Colby Jones. Jones, no good, 68 with a 3 off that 70, breaking it out. Couldn't do really much there with Chris Johnson putting that on him. Brings up now Jeremy Bargo and Kenny Richardson. Attention to the pits at this time. I'll take my orange side of the 450 ladder, orange side of the 450 ladder to lanes 1 and 2 for pairing. Having something going on there with Kenny Richardson's car as he slows way down. Bargo slows way down to avoid from breaking out, goes 23 with an 8 off that 610 dial. Kenny had the advantage, was 008 and slows way down right at the hit. Idles on through. He'll have to come back up here to the buyback window. Bargo moving on. So once again, 450, 450. I'll take you. Outlaw Trailers, 450. Orange side of the ladder. We'll take you to the lanes now. Orange side of the ladder. Should have all 790 cars up here and ready to go, paired up, suited up, helmets on. Jody Gent, Dave Corman. Better reaction time to Gent, and it's going to play in his favor. He goes 79 with a 3 off that 75. Put him to round number 2 as that'll wrap up our top ET as we'll be moving into our Low Car Motorsports 790 Heads Up Juniors.
Extreme heat can affect not only your comfort but your safety too. Thanks to COOLSHIRT Systems, you can now defeat the heat. For more than 20 years, COOLSHIRT Systems has provided systems that keep you cool and safe in the hottest conditions, ranging from motorsports to medical and everything in between. Our products are simple, safe, and effective. Simply add ice and water, hit the switch, and you're ready to go. Ready to be cool? Call or visit our website today.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
I press the button and the doors go off like, whoa. That money clip us now, the new now looks like, whoa. Upgrade her diamonds, now her girlfriends are like, whoa, 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 whoa. I press the button and the doors go off like, whoa. That money clip us now, the new now looks like, whoa. Upgrade her diamonds, now her girlfriends are like, whoa, 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 whoa.
So once again, 450, Outlaw trailers, 450 dragsters, orange side of the ladder. We'll take you to lanes 1 and 2 for pairing. 450, orange side of the ladder for pairing. We'll take you now. $450, orange side of the ladder. We'll take you now. $450, orange side of the ladder. Come on down, guys. Don't be scared. $450, orange side of the ladder. $450. We'll take you to lanes now for pairing. Gibson and Matty Head doing battle here in our Heads Up Low Car Motorsports 790s. Kaylee moving on, 792 with the 3 off that 790. Eli Wiggins now and Luca Markham. Markham, right-hand side lane, shooting for that 790 index. Eli Wiggins in the left-hand side. The Get 'em Performance Junior. Once again, 450, Outlaw Trailers 450, orange side of the ladder. We'll take you now to lanes 1 and 2 for pairing. Orange side of the ladder, 450s. We'll take you now. Sportsman, Modified, you guys are on standby. You'll be right behind our 450, so have them ready to go. Also, just a reminder for our our high roller shootout, you'll have one time run only, following Modified. So if you're in the shootout, have them cooled down and ready to go again for that. Eli Wiggins moving on, 794 with a 2. Puts him to round number 2. Once again, 450, Outlaw Trailer 450. Help me out, guys. I ain't got no cars in the lanes. And it's getting dark out there, and I don't want it to cool down no more than it already is. And I don't want to see nothing going on, so let's try to keep some heat in the track. So 450, we'll take you to lanes. We're running out of juniors, so bring them on down, orange side of the ladder. Wind light going over there to Conroe Canapple as Dexter Comaz turns on the red bulb, getting a little too anxious at the start. Ian Burt now and Brennan Nuttall doing battle. Red light start for Burt, Brennan Nuttall moving on. Nuttall goes dead on with a 2. I believe old Weather Channel himself down there is getting things figured out. Here we go, CJ Short and Gage Blevins. Gage right-hand side lane, CJ in the left-hand side. Red light start for Gage Blevins. Wind light goes CJ Short's way. He's going to run it on down with the wind light shining. Goes a 794 with a 9. So once again, had one pop up here and asking questions. We've got 450 coming the lanes right now to get paired up. Sportsman, you will be next right behind 450, so have them ready to go and warmed up. Modified, you'll fall in right behind them. Sportsman in line for the bye, or possible bye, round 1 is car 3289. Modified will be car 4X13. Once again, I know it's a little confusing where we gave 470, 450, and our juniors 2-time qualifiers, but that's how we've done it ever since. That gives them so we can get everything situated on the ladder. For our sportsman modified and top ETs, we ended up going with only one round of qualifying to help sort of save us some time and get us sort of done at a decent hour tonight before the track gets too cold and too unsafe for racing action. So that's what we're working with. We appreciate everyone being up here when we put the call out, so if we can continue doing that, we'll hopefully be done in a decent hour, knock on wood. So Grady Wiggins now, Hunter Davis getting ready to do battle here. Grady left-hand side lane, Hunter in the right-hand side, Grady in the left-hand side. Once again, orange side of the 450 ladder, orange side of the 450 ladder will take you now. Missing a bunch. I know there's more on the orange side of the ladder. Pink side of the ladder, you guys are on standby, so be ready to go. 450, pink side of the ladder, you're on standby, so be ready to go. Attention to the pits, I'll take my pink side, 450, pink side of the ladder, I'll take you now. Kenley Morrison and Noah Gent doing battle. .450 pink side of the ladder, hold where you're at. .450 pink side of the ladder, hold where you're at. We do got reports of that word that we never like to hear. It's starting to roll this way, so if you're in the lanes, go ahead and head on back. Get them under the awnings, get them in the trailers, whatever you need to do to keep them safe, keep all the electronics good and good. So once again, 470 or 450, get them back to the trailer. Put them up. We'll wait for this to pass over. Hopefully it's going to be a quick one. But we'll keep everyone informed. So once again, Mother Nature rearing its ugly head. We thought we were gonna run it out and have a good time, but it looks like Mother Nature says no. So we're gonna see. Mania sticking it out with us. Mark up there on the scaffolding. So we'll let everyone know here shortly once this pass is over. So right now we are playing it by the look of the radar, but outside looks a whole lot worse as the radar is hardly showing anything. So not sure exactly what's going on. Mother Nature is throwing us for a loop right now, so we're going to play it by ear, play it by sight, and hopefully this will move on out of here and we can continue on for the night. But we will definitely keep everyone updated, so stay by your radios, don't go too far. No call's been made, so just hang out. We'll let something know when I hear something as well. This is a good time if you need to. Run to the concession, get you something to eat if you have not ate all day. Or if you need a good bathroom break, restrooms are open on both sides of the track. Also, if you need a sweatshirt to keep you nice and cool, or actually keep you nice and warm with all this cool weather that's moved in, go over there to the Verge Motorsports trailer and get you a sweatshirt, get you a hoodie, whatever you need, hat, t-shirt, take back home while we've got a little bit of downtime. Alrighty. Run order change. Everyone out there, listen up. 95.5 if you're not listening. Modified guys, we know it's been a long, hard day. You've been here 10, 14 hours, depending on how far you drove. We've had a few refunds, but if you're still here, bring them tech cards back up because we're getting ready to run you. We're going to spray the track, make sure it's good to go. Modified, bring them on up here to lanes 1 and 2. Modified to 1 and 2. We're going to go ahead and get you guys as one of them things. We was trying to get our 450s, 470s, and anything with the Verge sorted down to a minimum so we could keep you guys running all night long. We do apologize. I know it's heartbreaking to drive these many hours and put everything y'all got into these race cars and sit for a while. So if you want to and you're still in, modified cars, if you're still interested, bring them to 1 and 2. And line for the buy is 4X13. We'll take you to lanes 1 and 2. 4X13. Foot brake cars, you bring them up here, you get in the lanes, you get suited and booted. We'll round rob you or we'll just keep running you. We'll fill you in to keep you guys here. We don't want to see people leaving out of here refunds. I know they drove long hours. But guys, we'll take you right now. Modified cars to 1 and 2. Modified cars to 1 and 2. So once again, modified. Our apologies. We appreciate everyone hanging out. We're hoping we still have a good car count, guys. We appreciate your dedication and coming here and wanting to run with us here at London Dragway. It has not been the easiest day between rainouts, car breakage, starting late, but we're trying to make the best of it and trying to beat the weather and trying to beat this cold weather coming in as well and trying to keep some heat in the track. So modified guys, hats off to you. We appreciate you sticking around. I know it seems like you've been here since 7 a.m. and ain't made a run since then, but we appreciate you guys. We're going to continue running you guys. You guys will be ran each round from here on out. So a little bit of a run order. Modified, you're up right now. 450, orange and pink side of the ladder. You guys will be called back up here shortly. You're on standby. Sportsman cars, you'll be next. High roller gamblers race test and tune. You'll be after sportsman. We'll go back to our S&W juniors for round number 2. Then we'll go 470, top ET, 790, and be back to the regular schedule. Alrighty, modified. If you're not in the lanes, you are late. We're getting ready to pull them out. Make sure your dial-ins are on the cars and ready to go. 450, orange and pink, you guys are on standby. Orange and pink, you guys are on standby, so have them ready to go. Alrighty, back to racing action here. We're kicking things back off with modified. Get some of our local guys and local racers around here that's drove to support this weekend and get them down the track as well. And then we'll have 450 follow right behind them. First pair up going to be Bill Kilborn and Tammy Boone. Foot braking action right here. Tree comes down. Red light start. Tammy Boone off and running, 26. Gonna have that wind light shining as Bill turned on the red bulb. All right, at this time, I'll take my 450 Outlaw trailer 450, orange and pink side of the ladders to the lanes for pairing. Back of the lanes for pairing. Get up with Kurt and Jeff to get you paired up. 450 Outlaw. We'll take you orange and pink side of the ladder. Blue, hold where you're at right now. Don't want to overbearing them just too much. Orange and pink of the ladder will take you now. Robert Greger getting the win there, breaking out on a double breakout. Brings up Sarah Bright. She had the competition single, went 49 with a 3. And brings up Michael Allen and Donnie Weber. Weber, left-hand side, Michael Allen, right-hand side, 704 to 627. So once again, Outlaw trailers, 450 dragsters, orange and pink side of the ladder. We'll take you to the lanes for pairing. Also, 450 dragster competitors are coming up. We need the 12 high shootout rollers to meet at the base of the timing tower to meet with Jeff Walls about the time trial and the race tonight. So once again, if you are entered in the high gambler shootout race, meet at the base of the timing tower with Jeffrey Walls once in the lanes and paired up. Clean and green out of the gate for both drivers. Better reaction time for Michael Allen. Finish line stripe we go. It's going to go Donnie Weber. He goes a 625 with a 7 off his 627. Double breakout win goes his way to put him to round number 2. Buybacks are still available if things didn't go your way this round for you modified sportsmen or top ET guys. Get back in today's race in action. Cleve May now and George Jones. George, 643 the dial, 738 for Cleve. Cleve in the left-hand side, George in the right-hand side. In line for the buy and modified, if he's not already there, is 4X13, 4X13. Red light start for George Jones. Cleve May picks up the win, goes 39 with a 4 off his 38. It's good enough to put him to round 2. James Chapman now and Travis Snowden. Snowden 625 the dial, right-hand side lane, and James Chapman 639 the dial. So once again, 450 dragsters will take you now to lanes. Orange and pink side of the ladder. Blue, hold still just right where you're at. Stay in your pit area. But if you're on the orange or pink side of the ladder, we'll take you to the lanes for pairing. Travis Snowden getting the job done, goes 35 with a 3 off his 25 after James Chapman turned on the red bulb. Attention to pits. Attention to pits. Sportsmen, listen up. You guys are on standby. You guys are going to be right up after 450. So once I get my blue side of the ladder up here, we'll be calling you shortly. So sportsmen, have them ready to go. Modified. If you are not here in the lanes, if you're doubled in and you ain't made your way back around, you're going to miss it. We're about out of cars in the lanes. We're going to start putting 450s in there. Sportsmen, you guys are on standby, so have them ready to go. 450, orange and green, or excuse me, orange and pink. Orange and pink, we need you to the lanes. Mark Philpott, Randy Campbell off and running. Not stellar reaction times, but Philpott turns it into win light, goes a 38 with a 2 off his 36 dial, puts him to round number 2 without having to go to the buyback window this evening. Attention to the pits, I'll take all 450, all 450. If you're not here, we need you now. Guys, it's 7:30 almost. It's getting cold. Track's going to start going away if we don't keep heating it. So the more cars we keep in the lanes, the better chance we have to run a little bit later tonight. So 450 will take you to the lanes now. All colors, orange, pink, blue, will take you now. Tony Morris, Tim Philpott, red light start for Philpott. Morrison moving on, 46 with a 7 off his 50 to put him to round number 2 here in modified. Once again, 450 dragsters, all colors. We need you to the lanes, all colors, 450. Outlaw trailers, 450. If you're not in the lane, you're late. Randall Campbell now and Howard Short. Howard, 569 the dial. $7.99 to $5.69. Here comes the Corvette chasing him down. Finish line stripe we go. Better reaction time to the left-hand side. Can't get it done. Runs above, goes 8.04 with a 7. As Howard runs closer on, goes dead on with a 7. Takes 0.2 at the stripe. Puts him in round number 2. As we got one more here on the bye. Be Connor Smith. And that'll wrap up modified, and we'll go right into our 450 category. $450. If you're in the lanes, have them tires good to go and be suited up and in the car, because as soon as this guy makes it down track, we're going to be sending you right behind him. Try to keep some heat in this track so we can keep things rolling tonight when it gets a little bit later. Quicker you guys get up here, you've done good all day. I appreciate it. When you hear the call, you get up this way. Final call, 450 if you're not in the lane, 450s, you need to be here. All colors have been called. Orange, pink, and blue, you've been called. Sportsman cars, you guys are on standby. Once we get 1 and 2 open, we'll be putting the call out for our 11 sportsmen that are here. Chris Vanover, Jeremy Jensen going to be doing battle here. And round 1, the one that we didn't get to run due to the R word that we don't like to mention at a racetrack. So hopefully we got our fingers crossed, my toes crossed. We're going to hopefully get some racing done tonight. 26 to 19, finish line we go. Give it over to Vanover. He goes 451 with a 1 off that 450 dial. Puts him in the round number 2. Chasing that $10,000 grand prize tonight. Next pair up going to be Randy Chestnut, W.H. Mills out of Barberville, Kentucky. Right-hand side lane, Chestnut on the left-hand side. Final call. 450 dragsters, 450 dragsters. If you're not up here at this time, we're running without you, so get them up here. Modified sportsmen, guys, we ain't forgot about you. We just got through one round of modified. We'll have you guys back up here shortly. Hopefully, fingers, toes, everything crossed, knock on wood, everything goes good from here on out. So, guys, we do appreciate you toughing it out with us. I know it's been a long, hard, cold day, so hang with us just a little bit longer and we'll get you down the track. So, 450 at you right now. Chestnut going to be in the left-hand side. Mills on the right-hand side. Randy's pre-stage bulb is lit. Mills moving in. He's in pre-stage. Chestnut wasting no time. Straight into the stage beam. Mills bumping his way in. He's in. Tree comes down. 46 to 19, Chestnut in trouble, but gets the job done as Mills breaking it out. 48 with a 2 off that 50. Chestnut goes down there 53 with a 5, hitting the brake, scrubbing it, saying, here, you can take it. And he did, breaks it out. Barry Brown now left-hand side lane, and Morgan Napper. Napper, right-hand side lane. Barry, left-hand side, Blountville, Tennessee. 2 Tennessee natives doing battle here. Mother Nature is sure not helping us out this afternoon. We're going to back them up, pull the tractor out, go drag it one good time. Had reports of the nasty R word. So we're going to hopefully go down there, drag it, be dry to ride back up and go back to racing action. If not, we'll go from there. But we appreciate everyone's cooperation and hanging out with us and staying tough. Also, just a reminder, we got some golf carts back here. We appreciate you staying out of the way, but if you could, we need you to move out of the way of the tractor. If your golf cart is parked over here beside the tractor with the drag on it, we need it moved. We got dragsters and golf carts, everything blocking it in. The quicker we get them over there and move, the quicker we can get the tractor out, backed up, and start dragging the track. So we appreciate it, guys. All right, here we go. Back to racing action for the 400th time today, it feels like, but we're back to racing. Barry Brown, Morgan Napper, right-hand side. Barry in the left-hand side. So once again, Barry Brown, left-hand side, Morgan, right-hand side. 450, starting to roll again. So once again, 450 if you're not in the lanes, you are late. 450 if you're not in the lanes, you are late. Sportsman cars, have them ready to go. And be ready to get up here when I put the official call out. But right now, hold where you're at. Once I get a few lanes open, I'll get you up here. Everyone's in, tree comes down, clean and green, away we go. Barry Brown getting out of it, goes a 5:04 with a 6 off that 450 index. Napper slows down as well, goes to a 456 with a 2. Brings up now Kelly Foster and Dakota Wells. Foster, left-hand side lane, Dakota in the right-hand side. The Monster Energy machine. Once again, guys, as it is dark out here, turn on some tail lights so we can see on the top end. Each class category, we need to see something down there, so if you do pull over, we can see up here in the timing tower or from the starting line. So if you got a tail light, turn it on. Red light start for Kelly Foster. Win light automatically going to Dakota Wells. Wells goes a 451 with a 5. Was 009 at the start, good enough to put him to the next round. Attention to the pits, I'll take double entry sportsman in lanes 3 and 4 at this time. Double entry sportsman cars, lanes 3 and 4. Corey Gladwell, Carson Brown, downtown Carson Brown they call him. Right-hand side lane, Corey in the left-hand side lane, the Gladwell's trailer machine. Both drivers taking their time. Pre-stage bulb lit for Corey, stage for Carson. Tree comes down. 21 to 45. Brown in control. Brown getting the job done. Goes 452 with a 4. Puts him to round number 2. Next pair up going to be Brian Jones in the left-hand side lane out of Cookeville, Tennessee. Jacob Gent over there in the right-hand side lane out of Moorhead, Kentucky. Double entry sportsman. We need you to lanes 3 and 4. And line for the possible buy run, 3289. Car 3289. And line for the possible buy run, first round. At this time, I will now take all sportsman cars, to lanes 3 and 4 for first round eliminations. Sportsman to 1, 3 and 4. $450 if you're in the lanes, be suited up, ready to go with your pair. We're going to run them hard now. Try to get as much as we can get done tonight before the dew sets in or the cold weather kicks us. Here we go. Red light start for Brian Jones. Jacob Gent getting the automatic win light. Runs it on down to 49 with a 1. All sportsman cars will take you to lanes 3 and 4. Car 3289 in line for the possible bye run. Sportsman car 3289 will take all sportsman cars to lanes 3 and 4 at this time. I've got a few up here. Bring them all. J.R. Barclay and Greg Kaufman, the Kaufman Construction Dragster in the right-hand side lane. Barclay in the left-hand side. Here we go. Clean and green, 003 to 17. Kaufman's race gets the job done, goes a 4:51 with a 3 to put him to round number 2. Next on the line, Travis Nelson, Dustin Martin. Our sponsor over there in the right-hand side lane, the Outlaw Trailers Powered Machine, American Chassis. Travis Nelson over there in the left-hand side in the Race Tech machine. Travis Nelson holding on to the points lead as we speak. See if he can improve that right here with a round win, or can Dustin Martin hold him off? Here we go. Travis is in. Dustin's in. Clean and green, 13 to 008. Could be Martin, could be Nelson. It's going Martin's way. Puts him on the trailer, gets the whole shot win, takes 002 at the stripe, was 008, goes dead on with a 6. Nelson, 13, dead 2, no good. Martin moving on, putting out the points leader here on Saturday night. Hugh Harris now over there. In the left-hand side, Ron Stair Jr. in the right-hand side. Off and running we go, 13 to 28 finish line. It's going to go Ron Stair's way. Stair moves on. Brings up now Ashley Bargo and Keith Smith. Smith right-hand side, Bargo on the left-hand side. Red light start for Keith Smith. Ashley Bargo picking up the win, goes 71 with the 3, slows down, saw the wind light shining. Didn't hurt the motor, just drove it on down. Puts it in the round number next. Scott Foster, Shannon Gibmore, old Big Nasty in the right-hand side. Clean and green, away we go. Wheel stands up for Shannon. He's got the advantage, and he's going to turn it into win light. Goes a 451 with a 7 off that 450 index. Was 13 up front. Good enough to put him to round number 2. If you're in the lanes here, we're going to push you back just for a second. We can sort of see it in the lights now a lot better, and we can feel it out on the track. So we're going to hang tight. Just stay right where you're at so we know who's paired up and who we got left in the lanes. We'll let everyone know, or we'll let everyone know to return if it gets any worse. But just hang tight for right now. We're going to wait it out. Try to get through this 450s, and we will go from there, guys. So just hang tight and bear with us. We appreciate it. Can't express how much we appreciate everyone today battling this out with us. Hopefully tomorrow is nothing on the radar at all, so hopefully Sunday goes as smooth as ever. Knock on wood, fingers crossed, toes crossed, but just hang tight, and we'll keep everyone updated.
didn't seem to know where you belong. Lay your burden onto me and I will right you every way that you've been wronged. And like an apple we will soar through the air. I'll take you with me from this place of despair. Take me out to roam the world again. Take me out to roam the world. Take me out to roam the world again. Take me out. Na 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 na
Alrighty, fire them back up. Fire them back up. If you're out there in the lanes, get suited back up. We're good to go again.
That's the one next to it.
All right, we're back racing. Cody McDaniel, Tim Holzen Jr. Tim in the right-hand side, Cody in the left-hand side. Also, we do have a set of a G-Force arm restraints up here in the time and tire, so if you're missing some, they'll be up here in the announcer's booth. So if you can identify them or you're missing some, they're up here in the tower. Cody McDaniel getting the win there as Tim turns on the red bulb. Cody runs dead on with a 3. Denise Young, Paul Peterson. Paul, right-hand side lane. Denise Young over there in the left-hand side. Denise Young, Paul Peterson, doing battle. Round 1, 450s. Denise in, Paul's in, tree comes down, clean and green, away we go. 008 to 27, finish line stripe. Yeah, it's going to go Paul Peterson's way, slows it up to 68 with a 4 as Denise. Rick Taylor now and the other McDaniel brother, Josh, in the right-hand side. Out of Corrington, Tennessee. Taylor out of Tennessee as well. Rick's Powder Coat, one of our main sponsors. Red light start for one McDaniel. The other McDaniel's going to have to carry the tribe tonight. Taylor runs it on down 450 with a 7. Brad Helson out and Carol Click. Carol over the right-hand side, left-hand side, Brad. Better reaction time for Brad. Finish line stripe. It's going to go Brad's way. Goes dead on with a 6. Don Tipton now in Clay Magnum. Magnum right-hand side lane. Don in the left-hand side. Final call, sportsmen. If you're not in the lanes, you need to be here. S&W Juniors, round number 2. We'll take you to the lanes now. Juniors to the lanes, round number 2. Clean and green out the gate we go. Nothing stellar, nothing impressive. Wind light's going to go Don Tipton's way. Goes dead on with a 5. Moves him into round number 2.
Extreme heat can affect not only your comfort but your safety too. Thanks to COOLSHIRT Systems, you can now defeat the heat. For more than 20 years, COOLSHIRT Systems has provided systems that keep you cool and safe in the hottest conditions, ranging from motorsports to medical and everything in between. Our products are simple, safe, and effective. Simply add ice and water, hit the switch, and you're ready to go. Ready to be cool? Call or visit our website today.
So just got a little bit of cleanup on the starting line, but we'll get Tyler Smith fired back up here shortly, and he'll be on the competition single. We got about 2 more comp singles, and then we'll be done with our 450 dragsters, and we'll go into our sportsman category. Juniors, you guys are next. All righty, we're fired back up and getting back into the racing action. Tyler Smith, right-hand side lane out of Cross Plains, Tennessee. Final call, sportsman cars. If you're not in the lanes, you are late. Sportsman cars, you should be in the lanes, suited and ready to go. S&W Juniors, round number 2. 6 to 9-year-olds will take you to lanes 3 and 4, and all the rest will take to 1 and 2. S&W Junior, round number 2, car 1006 in line for the bye run for round number 2. 470, 470. You guys are on standby, so be ready to go. Tyler Smith, 006, runs it out the back door, breaks it out, 9 foul. my hero, the truck driving man from Whitesburg, Kentucky, Joey Ramsey, right-hand side lane. And the Sharp carbon fibered M&M chassis dragster. Supercharged machine. On the competition, actually on the buy run, as he basically ran a perfect run to get that #1 spot. First one of the season for him. Didn't have too good of a start, but looks like luck's turning back around for him. Maybe he can turn it into a win light and carry it all the way and be in the winner's circle, holding the trophy and the big check. Picked a good time to not have a stale reaction time, which is all right. Runs it out the back door, shows what he's got, goes a 49 with a 3, as he'll come back around to face Ron Stair Jr. in round number 2. And here we go, our final competition single will be Cole Pritchett. He was supposed to face off against Aaron Roberts. Roberts having some tough luck there. Threw a few rods out the block earlier this afternoon. Hopefully he'll get her fixed back up, have a good winter break, and get that thing back and ready to go for next season. 006 for Cole Pritchett. Finish line we go. Runs it dead on with a 6, as that'll wrap up our 450 Outlaws. All righty, here we go. Sportsman category rolling at you right now. Win light goes to Fred Mitchell. Mitchell goes an 8.21 with a 7. Fred Mitchell moving on to round number 2, not having to come to the buyback window. Jerry Baker, car not on file on the left-hand side. Dialed in at 10:48, 11.93 for Jerry Barker and the Baker and the right side. Off and running we go. The little Jeep chasing down the car on the brakes. Jerry Baker gets the job done, goes on 11.78 with a 4. Moves in around number 2. So 470, 470, round number 2. You guys are on standby. We'll be calling all of you up, all colors, all cars, once that call is ready. But hold right where you're at. Do your last minute adjustments you need to. Still got sportsman cars and juniors in the lanes. Randy Campbell, Jerry Mitchell doing battle, finish line stripe. Randy Campbell gets the job done. 801 with a 3 off his 801 dial. Won't have to go down and visit the buyback window. Once again, do have a set of arm restraints up here in the time and tire. If somebody's missing a set of, looks like G-Force Racing arm restraints, they are up here in the time and tire. Kaylin Foster and Caleb Mills now. Kylan Foster now and Caleb Mills. Mills right-hand side lane, 828 the dial. Red light start for Kaylin Foster. Mills moving on in the Mustang. Final call. If you're in the sportsman class and you have not made a run and you are entered, you are late as we're down to the last couple pair. S&W round number 2 juniors, car 1006 in line for the buy run. 6 to 9 year olds take you over there in lanes 5 and 6. And all the older kids will take you to 1 and 2. Travis in the left-hand side lane and Paige Short in the right-hand side. Red light start for a Short. Travis going to get the win there. Move on to round number 2 of Sportsman. As we're getting down to the last couple pairs here. Get ready to roll into our junior category, our S&W bracket juniors. 470, you guys are on standby, so get any last minute adjustments you need to get done, as we'll be calling you up here shortly once juniors fire up. Cody Baker, Ryan Morris turning on the red light in the big heavy pick 'em up truck. Baker runs it on out, 1176 with a 6 off his 75. Moves him to round number 2. Winlight going to go Travis Deaton's way, dialed in at 850, dropped down to 49 with a 4. Pushing Roman out to break it out and locked up the brakes down there. Travis moves on to round number 2. Jerry Mitchell, Fred Mitchell. Jerry left-hand side, Fred in the right-hand side. Either way, one Mitchell is moving on. Both drivers bumping it in deep. Tree comes down. Red light star for Jerry Mitchell. The other Mitchell moving on. Wind light, 805 with a 1 off that 807. Got one more double coming back around. Got one more pair to go, and we'll fire up our juniors. And we'll be getting our 470s up here just shortly. So 470 guys, if you got anything you need done, air in the tires, fuel in the tank, nitrous bottle change out, or if you just feel like it, changing the whole transmission, motor out, go for it before we call you up here. Caleb Mills now left-hand side, and Paige Short, last pair here in our sportsman category. 830 the dial, 750 the dial for Short on the right-hand side. 3 comes down, red light start for Mills, automatic wind going to Short. Turn on down, the wind light shining, see what it runs on out to. It goes on out to a 753 with a 0 off that 750 dial. As that'll wrap up Sportsman as we go into our round 2 eliminations of our S&W sponsored junior dragsters. All righty, here we go. Round 2 action of our S&W sponsored bracket junior class. Connor Hatfield, left-hand side lane. Ian Chestnut, right-hand side. 1092 the dial, 1183 the dial for Connor on the left-hand side. $250 bonus goes to the last young man standing or woman when we get down to the finals, or if they're the last one standing beforehand. So. Win light went over to Ian Chestnut's way. He went 1097 with a 2 off his 1092 to put him to round number 3. Justin Daniel now and Jackson Jensen. Jensen, the slow man, 1348 the dial, getting chased down by Justin Daniel, 790. Off and running we go, finish line. The 790 car got down there and called him up. 791 with an 8 off that 790. Didn't have the best reaction time. Jackson Jensen had him covered on the tree, but just couldn't run the number. Went 54 with a 5 off that 48. Off and running we go, CJ Short, Aaron Martin, 826 to 790. Win light goes to CJ Short, 96 with a 6 off that 90. All righty. Attention up there in the pits, change of schedule. Top ET, round number 2. We'll take you to lanes 3 and 4. 3XXJ, it carries over. 470, hold at the pit area. You guys will be coming up right behind top ET. So modified, you'll be right after top ET. So top ET, I'll take you now to lanes 3 and 4. Car 3XXJ in line for the possible bye run. Top ET, we need you now to lanes 3 and 4. Top ET to lanes 3 and 4 for round number 2. 470, you guys will be directly after top ET. Clean and green, away we go. Better reaction time going to Dalton Gent, finish line stripe. It says Dalton Gensway 8:35 with a 9. Margin of victory was .0000, 4 zeros, to put him to round number next. So once again, top ET. Need you up here to lanes 3 and 4 now. Top ET, round number 2. We'll take you to lanes 3 and 4. Top ET, come on down. We'll take you now. Top ET to 3 and 4. Win light's going to shine in Ryland Hamby's way. Goes 8.19 with a 4 off $818. Wiggins, no good at the start. Goes at 89 with a 7, breaking out, trying to get there. Brings up now Hunter Davis and Brennan Nuttall. Nuttall right-hand side lane, Hunter Davis left-hand side lane. 792 the dial, 790 for Nuttall. .37 to 39. 2 fouls separate them, finish line stripe. Win light goes to Davis. 006 margin of victory, 97 with a 5 off that 92. Moves him to round number 3. Win light goes Dexter Gomez's way, goes 795 with a 2 off a 791 dial. Puts him to round number 3. Brings up Kenley Morrison and Gage Blevins. Last pair here in our junior category before we move into our top ET. Actually, we do got a few more juniors back there. They were hid behind the big cars. Gage Blevins dialed 792. Kenley Morrison dialed 792. Heads up battle. All you have to do is be better than the guy in the other lane and hope the motor holds out and hope you got enough power on the big end. Better reaction time to Kenley Morrison, 005, turns it into a win light, goes 793 with a 6 off that 792 dial. Blevins breaking it out, 90 with a 7 off a 92, no good. Connor Knappel now and Ian Burt. Burt, right-hand side lane. Connor in the left-hand side. Here we go. Heads up racing battle as well. Better reaction time to Ian. Connor behind. Finish line stripe. Yeah, it's going to go Ian Burt's way. Goes 795 with a file on that 790 dial to put him in round number 3. Brings up the other Get 'em Performance machine, Grady Wiggins, 790 the dial, left-hand side lane, and Cason Martin, the Outlaw Trailer Sales Performance Junior, and the right-hand side lane on the 8 flat dial. Pre-stage bulbs are lit. Grady taking his time, bumping in. Cason doing the same thing, going through the routines. Flickers the bottom bulb. Cason's in. Grady's in. Tree comes down. Clean and green. Better reaction time. Cason Martin should have this one in the bag. Finish line stripe says he does. Goes an 809 with a 7, taking double 05 at the stripe. Was 03 here at the start. As Wiggins. No good at the start. Goes a 97 with a 5 off his 90. As Cason Martin moves on to round number 3. Last pair up here going to be Luca Markham on the buy run. To wrap up our S&W sponsored junior bracket series before we roll right into our top ET. So top ET, if you're not in the lanes, you need to be here now. 470, you guys are on standby again. We're going to run top ET, but before we do that, we're going to spray and drag, and then move into top ET, and then go to modified, hopefully. All right. Attention out there in the pits. Listen up. Tune in. Thank you for turning that car off. That works better, so now we can hear exactly what we need to be said. We've heard the concerns from all of our Verge racers out there, our 450s, our 470s, about track conditions for these faster, more powerful cars. So we're going to go ahead and pull the plug on finishing the 450s and 470s tonight. Championship factors will be determined tomorrow. We are not going to continue with our second race as scheduled to give everyone time. This is the one-time chance to get it finished and get everyone out of here at a decent time tomorrow afternoon and back up home. Our 790s, our juniors, our modified, top, and sportsmen, with them being the way they are, with no concerns, making it down safely, we're going to continue running them. We're going to keep an eye on the track for our top ET and modified guys and go from there. But right now, we're going to finish everything out tonight the best we can. We're definitely finishing our 790s and our S&W juniors out and determine who the champion is in both of them classes tonight. But that is the plan, game plan. We appreciate everyone sticking by. We appreciate everyone just working with us through this weather and the cold winds and everything, but that is the game plan as of now. 450, 470, put them in the box, run them tomorrow. We're starting at 10 a.m. Chapel service will be over at the Verge trailer. Mr. Claudor will be having that at 8:30 in the morning. So that's our game plan. Top ET, modified, sportsman, both junior classes. We're going to finish you guys out tonight, but 450s, 470s, put them in the box. If you're still in tomorrow's race, we'll see you in the morning. We hope everyone that's still not, we'll see you tomorrow. Before it gets too awfully loud, if you did purchase a shootout entry and paid cash money to Jeffrey, please find him, get up with him, and get your money back as we have threw the shootout out for tonight. So get back with him, get your money back before you leave. Don't leave out of here with not getting your $1,000 back. If not, it'll go to my lunch and dinner fund. So once again, that's our game plan. We still appreciate everyone's dedication and sticking with us today through everything. So we're going to continue on, push through, keep an eye on the track. Hopefully we can keep enough heat, keep all these cars running, but we will determine us a champion in our junior categories tonight. So here we go, back to racing action. First pair back down the track, Colby Jones, Sandon Smith. Smith moving on, goes 490 with a 3 off a 489 dial. Jones goes on to a 569 with an 8 off his 567, no good. He is done for the night. As we are in round 2, 2 go down, 1 come back, no more buybacks. Attention to the pits, I'll take my 790 juniors to the lanes for pairing for round number 2. 790 juniors, I'll take you to lanes now. I should have 7 of you guys coming back. 790 juniors to the lanes. Nicholas Bowles, Mark Philpott, 636 to 609. Finish line stripe. It goes Mark Philpott's way, 37 with a 1. So here we go, Jeremy Bargo, Calvin Reynolds. Reynolds, 658 the dial, 610 for Bargo. 790. Low Carb Motorsports, 790. We'll take you to lanes 1 and 2 for pairing. Clean and green, away we go, 19 to 40. Bargo should have this one in the bag, and he does. Goes 2 above with a 9. Puts himself in round number 3, Calvin Reynolds. Have to load it on the trailer and head on home. Christopher Weber now and Chris Johnson. Johnson, 468, the Barker Trailer Sales sponsored machine. Chris Weber going to be on that 554 dial in the S dime and the left-hand side. So 790. We'll take your lanes 1 and 2 preparing. Modified, get them warmed up and ready to go. You guys will be right behind our 790 guys, and we'll get you up here once top ET clears out of the lanes a little bit. So if you're still in the race and you need some fuel, be sure to go to concessions or go to the fuel shack, as they're both shutting down at 9:30. 9:30, that's in here in about 28 minutes. Excuse me, 27 minutes to be exact. So once again, fuel shack and concessions be shutting the doors and closed up till tomorrow. So if you're still in today's race in action and you just turned on the wind light, you need to tell your buddy when he gets back to the trailer, hey, go get you some fuel, we're about out. Chris Weber picks up the win, takes 008 at the stripe, was 011 at the start, and goes a 54 with a 0 to put an 11 pack there on Chris Johnson. Johnson goes dead on with a 0, 19 pack, no good. Craig Arlinge over there in the left-hand side, and Kenny Richardson. Richardson in the right-hand side, 512 the dial, 637 for Craig. Wes Kilborn and John Dillingham now. Kenny Richardson picks up the win there, 15 with a 2 off his 515 with a 2 off his 512 dial. As Craig runs it on out to a 39 with a 6 off his 637, no good. Wes Kilborn, 521 the dial, left-hand side. John Dillingham in the right-hand side, 616 the dial. Here we go, clean and green out of the gate, 13. Wes should have this one covered, got a bunch, finish line, he does. Goes 522 with a 2 off that 521 dial, was 13 up front, and takes it on down and turns that scoreboard on, and moves on to round number 3. 2 go down, 1 come back. No more buybacks, no more second chances. Jeremy Gent now left-hand side, 650 the dial, Darrell Rose, 551 the dial. Off and running we go, 011 to 016, rolling to the finish line stripe. Here comes the extension ladder. Darrell Rose turns it into a win light, goes a 551 with a 1 off that 551. Puts a 12 pack on Jeremy Gent. Gent, 53 with a 9 off his 50, no good. Didn't have nothing for Darrell. Darrell moving on to round number 3. Brian Settles now and Monica Mills. Mills, right-hand side lane, 491. Brian Settles, 503 in the left-hand side. So once again, Low Car Motorsports 790. We need you to the back of the lanes preparing. 790 juniors to the back of the lanes preparing. Win light goes Monica Mills' way, goes 490 with a 9 off that 491 as Brian turns on the red light. Robert Gregory now and Dakota Wells. Wells, 450 the dial on the right-hand side, 660 the dial for Robert on the left-hand side. Once again, we will take our Low Car Motorsports 790 juniors to the back of the lanes for pairing. 790 juniors to the back of the lanes for pairing. Should have 70 coming back. Both are in. Tree comes down. Off and running. Here comes Dakota. Finish line strike. Dakota. 48 with an 8 off that 450 dial. Didn't have the most stellar reaction time, but got there. As Gregory breaking out more. 57 with an 8 off his 60. Don't forget if you are heading out this evening, we do appreciate you coming by, but if you need something to remember this weekend by, event photos, Donnie Jones, the gray Outlaw trailers in the back of the staging lanes, has memories to last a lifetime as he calls them. Photos, he can do anything from t-shirts, tumblers, license plates, and clocks. 8x10s, 16x20s, 11x14s, whatever you need. Donnie Jones, the lifetime photography guy, has been out all day in the weather, braving it with you guys as well, taking all the pictures he can. TJ Owens, 28 up to start, 31 for Brian Jones, finish line. Jones goes a 449 with a 0. As TJ was no good there, went a 66 off that 65. Jones moving on. Jody Gent and Joey Beeler now. Beeler in the right-hand side lane, 636 the dial, 675 for the Firebird of Jody. Attention to the pits, I'll take my double entry modified to lanes 3 and 4. Double entry modified to lanes 3 and 4. In line for the bye run, round number 2 will be car BX96. BX96 in line for the possible bye if there is one. Waiting on Joey to bump it in. Joey's in. Tree comes down. Joey with the advantage, the S10 in full control, finish line stripe. It's going to go Joey Beeler's way. Joe Beeler moves on, 45 with a 6 off his 36, killing a bunch down there. As Jody Gent just a bit tardy here at the start, couldn't run the number, winning 86 with a 3 off her 75. Vernon Mills now and Nick Craker. Craker over there on the right-hand side, 638 the dial. Vernon Mills, 565 the dial. So once again, double entry modified. We need you to lanes 3 and 4. Double entry modified to lanes 3 and 4. BX96, you're in line for the bye run if there is one. Clean and green, S10, bring it back over here. Slows it way down to 61 off his 38 as he shot up. Wheel stand stood on the wall and just stayed there the whole way down. Vernon Mills moves it on, 67 with a 3 off that 65. Keith Ulrich now, left-hand side lane, 515 the dial. And W.H. Mills on that 447 dial on the left-hand, right-hand side. So Michael Bright and Travis Snowden, last pair. Mills wins on 447 with a 4 off his 447 was 19. Snowden 625, 573 for Michael Bright. Finish line stripe. Gonna go Travis Snowden's way. Goes 35 with a 0 off his 25 dial. Takes 002 at the stripe to put him in round number 3. Craig Aldridge now and Don Tipton. Tipton 450 the dial on the right hand side. Craig in the left hand side on that 638 dial. All modified, all modified. I'll take all my modified cars to lanes 3 and 4 at this time. If you're still in or bought back, we'll take you to lanes 3 and 4 modified. Sportsman cars, round number 2, you guys are on standby, so have them ready to go. Modified, lanes 3 and 4. 3 and 4. Modified, we'll take it to lanes 3 and 4. Not 1 and 2. Modified needs to be in 3 and 4, as we still have top ET cars coming back. Colby Jones now and Jason Daniel. Daniel right hand side lane, 621 the dial, 568 for Colby Jones in the Camaro. Both drivers pre-stage. Colby's in, waiting on Jason. Jason's in. Tree comes down. Clean and green, away we go. Better reaction time to Jason Daniels. Finish line stripe. It's going Daniels' way. He goes 629 with a 4 off a 621 dial. Was 28 up front. Puts him to round number 3 of top ET. Final call, 790 juniors. If you're not in the lanes, paired up, ready to go. We're ready for you. Modified, you should be in lanes 3 and 4. So once again, if you're a 790 junior, We need you to the lanes. Car 000X, C short. We're missing you here in the lanes. Joey Ramsey, the truck driving man from Whitesburg, Kentucky, finish line stripe. Can't get it done, breaks it out. 49 with a 7 off his 50 dial. As Keith Smith goes dead on with a 7 to move on to round number 3. Beth Atkins now and Stephanie Short. Short, right-hand side lane, 555 the dial, 471 for Beth in the left-hand side. Wind light going Beth Atkins' way goes a 473 with a 9. Was 30 up front and moves it on into round number 3 of our top ET category. Got 2 more right here and 2 more rolling in the water box, and that should wrap us up on our top ET side, and then we'll roll right into our 790 juniors and then our modified. Sportsmen, you guys are on standby. Sportsmen, you guys are on standby. Alrighty. Once again, final call, still missing CJ Short. Needs you to the back of the lanes for pairing. Missing 1 790 junior. TJ Owens now and Dave Corman. Corman, 659 the dials, 569 for Owens. Tree comes down. Clean and green, away we go, 19 to 29. Owens in control. Here comes the Camaro. Womp Womp gets the job done, goes a 572 with a 3 off that 69 dial. Puts him in round number 3. Final call. Modified cars should be in lanes 3 and 4. 790 juniors start getting suited up and ready to go. Modified, you start doing the same. We only got 7 juniors running, then we're going right into you guys. Alrighty, at this time I'll take my sportsman double entries to lanes 1 and 2. Double entry sportsman only to lanes 1 and 2. Bye for this round carries over from first. It's car 3289. 3289, the line for the bye. So once again, sportsman double entries to 1 and 2. Modified, you should be there. 790 juniors, you should be suited up and ready to go out next. All right, down to 7 here in our 790 cars. Win light goes Brendan Nuttall's way, goes 789 with a 5 off his 790 dial, or 790 index. Was 33 at the start. Wiggins, no good, breaking out. Brings up now Kaylee Gibson and Connor Capnell. He's over there in the right-hand side lane. Kaylee over there in the left-hand side. So I'll now at this time take all sportsman cars to lanes 1 and 2. Car 3289, 3289 in line for the possible bye. Scratch that, sportsman. The remainder of you guys just hold tight. We're going to let these lanes clear out just a little bit more. Still got a little bit more modified to run. So, sportsman, guys, just hold right where you're at. But if you're already in the lane, double entry sportsman, that's all right. Just hold right where you're at. Win light goes Kaylee Gibson's way. 793 with a 6. Has Connor breaking it out. CJ Short now in Hunter Davis. Davis right-hand side lane. CJ in the left-hand side. Pre-stage bulbs are lit, waiting on who will go in first. It's going to be CJ. Hunter's in. Tree comes down, clean and green. Away we go. Hunter Davis knocking it down, 17 at the start. Should have this one in the back. Don't break it out. And he does not. He goes 792 with a 1 off that 790 dial was 17. CJ Short just a little bit tardy there. Should have rolled a few numbers out, but that's all right. It's hard to do that when you're going straight from the brake to the gas pedal on a junior, but he goes dead on with a 6, but no good, as Hunter Davis had that reaction time advantage. Brings up our last one of the afternoon. Kenley Morrison on the bye run. Bill Kilborn now and Sean Brock. Brock right-hand side lane, 649 die. Bill, 759 the dial. Win light going to go Sean Brock's way, goes 668 with a 4 off his 649 dial. All righty, Nick Grader and Cleve May, win light going Nick's way. Goes down to a 638 with a 5 off his 638. Didn't have the advantage off the start, but Cleve May just couldn't run the number. Nick moving on to round number 3. All righty. Mark Philpott getting the win there, goes 640 with a 4 off his 635. Randy Campbell, 808 with a 6, no good. All right, attention out there in the pits. While we got a little bit of cleanup going on right here at the starting line. For everyone out there pit area, if your driver's up here driving right now, be sure to let them know. We've got word from my boss man and Craig himself. We need something to go on tomorrow and have a little bit of a filler, so we're going to offer up a 16 no box and a 16 car box shootout. $100 entry fee, bottom of the time and tire, $1,000 to win, $300 to runner-up. Anyone that's interested and still here, make your way to the bottom of the time and tire, get signed up for it. If we had 13 cars signed up for a $1,000 entry for a 10,000 chance, you're already here, you made the trip, things didn't work out, you don't want to go home, you might as well enter in on this. So, bottom of the time and tire, 16 car no box shootout, 16 car box shootout, $100 entry fee, $1,000 to win, $300 to runner up. So, bottom of this time and tire. Miss Edith will take care of you. She'll get your name on the list, bring you wallets, bring you checkbooks, and get entered. You might as well make 2 days of racing. Give our 450, 470 guys something to have in between while we're waiting for them to cool down tomorrow as we finish up championship Saturday on a Sunday. So once again, my first 16 drivers for box and no box to make it to the bottom of the tire, put $100 in the hat for tomorrow's 16 car shootout. You need to jump on the offer now, and if your buddy's running right now, go ahead and reach in your wallet and pull out $100 and Tell your buddy he's entered in tomorrow's race anyway. Connor Smith getting the win over Mike Hinkle. Hinkle 691 with an 8 off his 688. No good as he turns on the big old Red Bull. Been in his night here on Saturday, but maybe he's got a good buddy that went in and put money in the hat for him, and he's already one of the 16 drivers in the modified or no box 16 cars. All sportsman cars now. I'll take all my sportsman cars, lanes 1 and 2. Robert Gregory, Howard Short off and running. 05 to 20 should be Howard. Howard turns it into win light, takes 006, goes 73 with a 1 off a 68 dial. Puts him in round number 3. Tim McMahon now and Travis Snowden. Snowden over there, 625 the dial, 630 for Tim. All sportsman cars to lanes 1 and 2. S&W Juniors round number 3. You guys are on standby. S&W round number 3. You guys are on standby. Once again, sportsman cars to lanes 1 and 2. 1 and 2. We'll take you to 1 and 2. So Travis Snowden and Tim in the Vega. Final call, sportsman cars. If you're not up here in the lanes, you are late. We're going to run without you, and we'll move on to the next round. Attention the pits, attention the pits. I'll take my S&W juniors round number 3 to lanes 5 and 6. Bring them on over here to the tower side if you can. Juniors, S&W juniors, round number 3. Should have 11 of you guys coming back. Two 5.5K. I believe that's Mr. Kenley Morrison will be in line for the bye run. It'll actually have the bye run if all 11 do show up. But once again, 2 5.5K in line for the bye run. Well, I'll take all my juniors. So once again, all S&W junior bracket cars. I'll take you to lanes 5 and 6 now. 2 5.5K in line for the bye. As that'll wrap up our modified, and we'll get ready to go in.
Upgrade
All righty, we're back. I will take my top ET. If we have any doubles remaining, I'll take you to the front of the lanes. First, double entry, top ET, the lanes 1 and 2. In line for the bye run, LX01. Should have 20, 21 of you guys coming back. But I'll take double entries to the front of the lanes of 1 and 2, top ET, doubles to 1 and 2. Final call, all juniors, you should be in the lanes ready to go. As we wrap up sportsmen, got one more to run, I believe. Then we'll transition into our S&W juniors. Day Brothers RV top ET should be making your way this way. Double entries only for right now. Double entries only for right now to 1 and 2. Pagey Short on the bye here as we wrap up sportsmen. All top ET now. I'll take all top ET to lanes 1 and 2. In line for the bye run, LX01. Once again.
Extreme heat can affect not only your comfort but your safety too. Thanks to COOLSHIRT Systems, you can now defeat the heat. For more than 20 years, COOLSHIRT Systems has provided systems that keep you cool and safe in the hottest conditions, ranging from motorsports to medical and everything in between. Our products are simple, safe, and effective. Simply add ice and water, hit the switch, and you're ready to go. Ready to be cool? Call or visit our website today.
So once again, all top ET cars should be here in the lanes and ready to go. First pair out here in round number 3, Justin Daniel, 790 the dial, Ryland Hamby, 818 the dial. Once again, top ET be making your way this way. Once we file out our juniors, we'll be going right into top eliminator. 790, got 4 of you guys remaining on the ladder. Be on standby, we'll be calling you here shortly. All right, attention out there in the pits, 790 juniors, 790 juniors, hold where you're at. Keep them nice, keep them cool. We're going to skip you this round. Try to make everything work out for our live feed and our Motor Mania winner circle for our 790 winner and our S&W junior brackets. We're going to have the winner circle celebration, so we're going to try to do them together. So 790s, we're going to skip you this round since you are down to 4. We're going to give it a chance for our other junior category to catch up to you. Dalton Gent, Dexter Gomez, finish line stripe, says Dalton Gent, 832 with an 8 off the 832 dial, was 10 up front, puts him in the round number 4. Final call, top ET, final call. Top ET, if you're not in the lanes, you are late. Because we are almost out of juniors and we're going to fire up and send you down the track. So top ET, if you're in the lanes, go ahead and stay suited and booted, ready to go. Do any final adjustments you need, and then get in the car and be ready because we're going to keep on rolling. Ian Chestnut, our last surviving little one, finish line, can't get it done. Cason Martin looked up as Ian breaks it out by a bunch, but the little man is still receiving $250 for his efforts of being the last surviving little one in the crowd of sharks here. Cason, reaction time, not even sure that it registered, but he got very lucky. Ran one above as Ian breaks it out. So Cason moving on to round number next. Ian Burt and Luca Markham now, 791 to 790, basically heads up with Kenley Morrison on the bye. Down to 6. So once again, all top ET should be in the lanes. Top ET should be in the lanes. 790, we're skipping you this round. Modified, you are on standby. Modified, you are on standby. So have them ready to go, fueled up and warmed up. As the win line will go Ian Burt's way, he goes a 794 with a 0 off his 790 dial. As Luca did not have a good reaction time to get him off the line to give him the advantage, as he will be done for the weekend. Kenley Morrison now here on the bye to the round of 6.
Get 'em Performance designs and manufactures high-quality performance carburetors for today's performance engines. Led by lifelong racer and performance industry veteran Trevor Wiggins, the Get 'em team is dedicated to providing bracket racers with more power and more consistency. Get 'em carburetors and every component attached to them are 100% made in the USA, built specifically for your combination. Get 'em's unique twin-blade ultra-lightweight design results in increases in power output and consistency. Their revolutionary two-piece fuel bowl, sealed with O-rings, allow for quick and easy jet changes without ripping any gaskets. To learn why more bracket racers are choosing Get 'em carburetors, visit getemperformance.com today.
Extreme heat can affect not only your comfort but your safety too. Thanks to COOLSHIRT Systems, you can now defeat the heat. For more than 20 years, COOLSHIRT Systems has provided systems that keep you cool and safe in the hottest conditions, ranging from motorsports to medical and everything in between. Our products are simple, safe, and effective. Simply add ice and water, hit the switch, and you're ready to go. Ready to be cool? Call or visit our website today.
Miss Edith is down there with the clipboard of names and is taking money left and right, so it sort of slowed down. But we only got 8 cars so far in our no box, and we've only got 5 in our box class. So if you want to get in this 16-car shootout tomorrow, it's only going to the first 16. So get your name up here and get it in the hat.
Welding, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions. So once it gets done doing a little drag on the track, we'll fire these top ET cars up and send them down. So you'll come back for the round of 11. The top ET cars, if you're out there in the lanes, be suited up and ready to go. Once the tractor makes its way off the track, we'll pull you into the water box and send you down the track.
Lost without a friendly face, no reflection from my soul, emptiness is rising tall, calling to my brighter side, wishing for a place to hide, a place to leave the dark in me forever and ever. Chasing sunlight, racing for life, breaking silence to master the lies. You can tell the story, but I can deal telling it again, 'cause you make it real.
All righty, top ET rolling out right now. Got 21 cars, not 100% sure. Should have 21, unless one is broke, which we hope not. Jody Gent over there, left-hand side, 676, and Travis Snowden. Snowden, 635. The dial tree comes on, clean and green out of the gate we go. Travis Snowden is perfect. Finish line stripe. Goes 640 with a 3 off his 635 dial. Perfect up front. Jody Gent had no way of getting in on that. Was 005, went 81 with a 9. No good. Brings up now Jeremy Bargo in the S10. And Joe Beeler from Knoxville in the S-Dime as well. 636 the dial. All right, Bargo's set, staged up, waiting on Beeler. Beeler flickers the bulb, he's in, tree comes down, let go of the button, hold on, hit the bump down button. Beeler, 006, Bargo, should have hit it a couple times. Well, never mind. He turns it into wind light, takes 002 at the stripe, goes dead on 4. Goes 38 total, Beeler couldn't run the number, he's 006, 39 with a 4, no good. Beeler packing up, heading back to Knoxville. Bargo continuing on. TJ Owens now in the wheel standing Camaro in the left-hand side lane, and Kenny Richardson in the extension ladder, as the famous Rodney Fincham would call him. Richardson over there in the digger on the 512 dial. Owens be leaving first. Wheel stand past the 60-foot on the wheelie bar. Look like a super stocker coming out. So final call. Top ET, if you're not in the lanes, you are late, as we are running them down and almost to the end of them. 15 to 15, finish line stripe, says Dragster. Takes 007, goes a 15 with a 6 off his 512 dial. As Owens went 576 with a 3 off his 72. No good. Kenny Richardson moving on to round number next. Attention to the pits, I'll take modified cars to lanes 5 and 6. Modified to lanes 5 and 6. Double entries first, I'll take you now to lanes 5 and 6. Car MX1M. Should have 14 you guys coming back, but I'll take my doubles first. Any double entries remaining need to be at the front of the line. Line for the buy run, car MX1M. Tree is set. Clean and green, away we go. Shannon Smith and Wes Kilborn. Wind light, it's going to go Wes's way. He goes a 24 with an 8 off a 21, was 15 up front, and puts himself into the round number next of 11. Brian Jones, Mark Philpott. Philpott, $6.35 the dial, right-hand side lane, $4.48 for Jones in the left-hand side. Once again, double entry modified cars, The lanes 1 and 2, or 5 and 6, excuse me, 5 and 6, modified doubles to 5 and 6. Win light goes Brian Jones's way, goes a 449 with a 1 off of 448, was 21 up front. Mark Philpott, no room, no way to get in. He is done for the evening. Brian Jones moving on in the dragster. Once again, modified double entries, modified doubles. You should be coming in, making your way to lanes 5 and 6. Modified. Should have 14 of you guys coming back. Need you to lanes 5 and 6. Doubles only right now. Double entries to 5 and 6. Vernon Mills, Sarah Bright. Bright, 551 the dial. Vernon, 565. Tree is set. Let go of the button. Hold on. 04 to a 15. Sarah Bright in the dragster should have it covered. And she does. Goes 1 above with a 4. Takes 007 at the stripe. Vernon Mills goes a 564 with a 7 off that 565. Breaking it out. All right, at this time I'll take all modified to lanes 5 and 6. Once again in line for the bye run, MX1M. We'll take you to lanes if you're in line for the bye run, but we'll take all modified cars to 5 and 6. Jason Daniels and Monica Mills, 490 to 622. Mills going to get the automatic win as Daniels turns on the red bulb. Mills 15, goes 92 with a 5 off the 90. Puts her into round number next, down to 11. Jacob Gent and Keith Smith, 449 to 450. Should be a heads-up battle. So who'll have the better reaction time and who can drive the top end. 2 ends of the track here. Can it be 1 at the starting line or will it be 1 at the finish line? We'll find out here shortly. All modified cars should be coming to lanes 5 and 6. All modifieds to 5 and 6 should have 14 of you guys. Tree comes down. Better reaction time to keep Smith. He's 19 up front, finish line. Gets the job done. Goes a 4:49 with a 9 off that 4:50 on a double breakout. As Gent breaks it out more, goes a 48 with a 6 off his 49. Didn't have the reaction time advantage. Keith moving on to the round of next. Brings up now Don Tipton, Dakota Wells. Wells on the 4:48 dial, 4:49 for Tipton. Final call, all modified. We're getting ready to finish up our top ET and go right into modified. Sportsman cars, you guys are on standby, so be ready to go. At this time, I'll take double entry sportsman cars to lanes 1 and 2. Double entry sportsman cars to lanes 1 and 2. In line for the buy is car 8X55. 8X55. You'll be in line for the buy run if there is one. Clean and green out of the gate. Better reaction time. Dakota Wells gets the job done. Takes 006 at the finish line. Goes a 51 with a 5 off his 48 dial. Was 035 at the start. And he'll be moving into the round of next. I guess old Dalen, the crew chief, has finally got that thing dialed in and is working good for him. Beth Atkinson now and W.H. Mills over there on the right-hand side. 447 the dial for a 471 for Atkinson's over there on the left-hand side. Off and on we go. Better reaction time to the right-hand side for Mills. Can't get it done and breaks out trying to get there. Takes way too much down there at the stripe. Took 04. Atkinson goes 73 with an L off that 71. Fed it all and said, here, take it. I'm going to continue on. Got the win light. Moves it on to round number next. As that'll wrap up our top ET once we get Mr. Christopher Weber down the track, and then we'll roll right along into our sportsman category, or excuse me, modified category. Sportsman doubles should already be making their way to 1 and 2, though. Sportsman doubles to 1 and 2. That one down. So modified will be rolling up here shortly. We got sportsman doubles in the lanes, and at this time I'll take all sportsman cars to 1 and 2. All sportsman cars to 1 and 2. 8X55 in line for the buy run. Should have 10 of you guys coming back. 790 juniors, we are skipping you this round, and we'll have you come back up here shortly. As we roll right into modified, Michael Allen and Sean Brock. Michael Allen moving on to the round of next, be down to 7. He runs a 699 with an 8 off his 7 flat dial. Double breakout win. Brings up now Connor Smith and Travis Snowden. Travis still doubled in, running modified and top, and actually on the bye run at 11 in top. See if he gets by this round to put him in the round of 7 for our modified guys. All sportsman cars should be in the lanes. Clean and green, away we go. 3 fouls separate them at the start. Here comes Snowden, finish line. Gets the job done, takes 002 at the stripe, goes 37 with a 0 off that 35 dial. Puts him to round of 7. Connor Smith was 0-11, went 75 with a 6 off his 73, couldn't run it. He'll pack it up for the evening. Travis Denton now and James Chapman. Chapman 640, 847 for Travis. Red light start for James Chapman. Denton gonna get the freebie here. He runs it on out the back door to 54 with a 5, shutting off just a little early there. Save the parts for the next round. Tony Morrison now and George Jones. Jones, right-hand side lane, 650 to dial, 647 for Morrison. Tony Morrison going to pick up the win there. Goes to 655 with a 0 for 647. Was 0-11 at the start. George Jones just a hair tardy there. Cost him the round.
You can tell a story, but I can deal telling it
Win line's going to go Megan Chestnut's way, goes a 5.72 with a 7. Sarah Bright turns on the red light. Last pair was Howard Short and Mark Philpott. Short gets the win, goes 72 with a 3 off at 71, as we'll have Sportsman roll up this way now. Attention to the pits, I'll take top ET to the lanes. Should have 11 you guys coming back. TX55 in line for the bye run, Mr. Travis Snowden. Top ET to the lanes, please. The lanes 1 and 2. Once again, top ET should be down to 11 cars. TX55, Travis Snowden in line for the bye. Once again, top ET will take you to lanes 1 and 2. Attention, the pits. I'll also take my 790, 4 remaining 790 juniors up here to lanes to get paired up. And then once we get you guys run, we're going to skip you the next round, give you a little time to cool down because we still got one in the bracket series of our juniors before we run our final. So I'll go ahead and take my 4 790 juniors remaining. Modified sportsmen and juniors, you guys have them ready to go. You guys will be coming up here shortly, but right now I just need top and my 790 juniors, my 4 to the lanes for pairing. All righty, we're down to 11 here in our top ET category. Brian Jones and Kenny Richardson. Richardson, right-hand side. Jones, left-hand side. 449 to 512. Clean and green, 002 to 29. Finish line stripe says Brian Jones. Goes 450 with a 2 off that 449 dowel. Put him in the round. Number next, Wes Kilborn and Keith Smith now. Smith, 450 the dowel, right-hand side. West Kilbourne, 521 the dial on the left-hand side. Door car versus dragster, classic matchup. Who will advance for the round of 6? So once again, 790. 790 needs you guys up here. Get you paired up. Only have 4 of you guys coming back. Modified sportsmen, you guys are on standby, so be ready to go. We'll have 7 come back in our modified category and 5 in our sportsman category. All right, attention in the pits. I'll go ahead and take all sportsman cars. Just going to change it up just a little bit right here. We still have 1 that's entered in our top ET class that's on the buy run, and we still got him entered in modified. So sportsman cars, we'll take you to lanes 5 and 6. Sportsman cars, lanes 5 and 6 in line for the buy run is car 999. When you make it up here, you guys will be down to 5. Alrighty, just for our pair up here in modified when we do call you up here, so you can go ahead and get a sort of jump on it. Car WX96 will face off against car 0905. Car CX71 will face off against B397. And TX55 will face off against MX14 with MX1M on the buy when modified comes back up. Off and on we go, 10 to 29. Here comes the dragster, gets the job done, goes a 51 with an 8 off that 450 dial to move him into the round of 6. Jeremy Bargo down the S10 pick him up truck, and Monica Mills in the dragster. 492 the dial for the dragster, 610 the dial for Bargo in the left-hand side. So once again, low car, or excuse me, 790 juniors, we'll take you up here to the lanes. 790 juniors, we'll take you up here to the lanes. Jeremy Bargo picking up the win, 610 with a 9. Off that 610 dial was 20 on the start. Mills was 18, 94 with an 8, no good. So once again, I'll take sportsman cars, sportsman, all sportsmen to lanes 5 and 6, in line for the bye run, 999. All sportsmen to the lanes 5 and 6. All righty, Christopher Weber now and Dakota Wells. Dakota having a little bit of trouble. Weber being the good sportsman, give him the time, get everything straightened out. Dakota's fired back up. They're going to stage it up and run it down. So you'll come back to the round of 6. Dakota's in. Christopher's in. Tree comes down. 006 to 36 finish line stripe, says Christopher Weber. 557 with a 4 off his 555 doll. Wells was 36, 52, dead 9, no good. As Beth Atkins now 472, and Daryl Rose 551 the dial on the right hand side. Travis Snowden on the bye to wrap us up here in top. Was 12 on the street, goes 32 with a 2. As he'll come right back around. As I'll go ahead and take modified cars to lanes 1 and
2. Extreme heat can affect not only your comfort but your safety too. Thanks to COOLSHIRT Systems, you can now defeat the heat. For more than 20 years, COOLSHIRT Systems has provided systems that keep you cool and safe in the hottest conditions, ranging from motorsports to medical and everything in between. Our products are simple, safe, and effective. Simply add ice and water, hit the switch, and you're ready to go. Ready to be cool? Call or visit our website today.
All righty, our 4 remaining 790 heads-up racers. Kaylee Gibson and Brennan Nuttall. Nuttall, right-hand side. Gibson in the left-hand side. Shooting for that magic 790. See who will advance to the final. So once again, modified. I'll take my 7 remaining modified cars to lanes 1 and 2. Off and running we go, finish line stripe. Give the win over to Kaylee Gibson, dead on with a 5 on that 790 index. Was 39 on the start. Nuttall breaking it out. 7th out on the big end. Kenley Morrison now and Hunter Davis. Davis, right-hand side. Kenley in the left-hand side. Modified. Need you to lanes 1 and 2. Here we go, tree is set. Better reaction time over to Hunter Davis. Finish line we go. Kenley Morrison on a double breakout. Breaks it only by 2 thou to move on to the final round of the 790 heads up. All righty, final call, modified and sportsman. Sportsman's running right now. If you're not here, you are late. Modified, we need you up here as well. Randall Campbell moving on, 812 with a 4 off his 808 dial. Caleb Mills, no good. All righty, waiting on our one double entry to make it back for our sportsman. We're down to 5. So sportsman, if you're my double, make it on up this way. Final call, all modified cars should have all 7 in the lanes ready to go, suited up. I'll go ahead and put my first call out. For my juniors, S&W juniors should have 6 coming back. 1 XDJ, 1 XDJ will be in line for the bye run. Caleb Mills rolling back around in his other entry. Lost one of them. See if he can keep one alive. 837 the dial for the Mustang, Fred Mitchell. 805 the dial on the right-hand side. Off and run we go. Better reaction time going to Caleb. And turns it into a win light. Goes 840 with a 2 off 837 dial. As we'll have one here on our bye, which will be Mr. Jerry Mitchell. As that'll get ready to wrap up our sportsman before we go into our modified category.
Get 'em Performance designs and manufactures high-quality performance carburetors for today's performance engines. Led by lifelong racer and performance industry veteran Trevor Wiggins, the Get 'em team is dedicated to providing bracket racers with more power and more consistency. Get 'em carburetors and every component attached to them are 100% made in the USA, built specifically for your combination. Get 'em's unique twin-blade ultra-lightweight design results in increases in power output and consistency. Their revolutionary two-piece fuel bowl, sealed with O-rings, allow for quick and easy jet changes without ripping any gaskets. To learn why more bracket racers are choosing Get 'em carburetors, visit getemperformance.com today.
Our 7 remaining modified cars rolling out right now. Once again, attention in the pits. I'll take my S&W junior dragsters to lanes 3 and 4. Once again, S&W junior, bracket juniors, I'll take you to lanes 3 and 4. 1X DJ in line for the bye. Michael Bright going to pick up the win, goes up 48 with a 3 off his 48. Was 005 at the start, Howard short. Just a bit on the red side. So once again, juniors, S&W, bracket juniors, I'll take you to lanes 3 and 4. Should have 6 of you guys coming back. 1X DJ in line for the bye, or well, lane choice in this case, since it's an even number. Nick, off and running, Travis Deaton. Chasing him down, couldn't get the job done. Nick, 638 with a 9 off his 638, was 21 up front. Deaton, no good, 42 with an 8 off his 44, breaking it out. In his night here, Nick will move on. Brings up the man that's still double entered, Travis Snowden over there in the right-hand side lane, 632 the dial, and Michael Allen. Allen called in at a 699 in that 95 Camaro. So once again, 6 remaining juniors. I'll take you to the lanes now. 6 remaining juniors to the lanes. My 6 remaining top ET cars, I'll take you to lanes 1 and 2. Top ET to lanes 1 and 2. Win light, Travis Snowden. 634 the 6 off his 632 dial, was 23 at the start. And moves on and continues on, doubled in. So top ET, I'll take my 6 remaining top ET to the lanes. Juniors, be making your way to lanes 3 and 4. Top ET to 1 and 2. Modified, my 4 remaining modified cars, I'll take you to lanes 5 and 6. lineup. Modified 4, I'll take you to 5 and 6. Juniors, you should be making your way to lanes 3 and 4. Once again, top ET. Top ET will take you to lanes 1 and 2. Got 6 of you guys coming back. Modified, lanes 5 and 6. Juniors will take you to lanes 3 and 4. Sportsmen will get you up here once we get some lanes open.
Leather jacket, boot shades, and an automobile. Like I saw you in a picture in a magazine. Sun is up, blazing hot down on the boulevard. Look like a movie star, but you're not even trying hard. On the road, going nowhere with the top down. While the rest of us are stuck here in our small towns. I wanna know who you are. I wanna know who you are. Staring at the drops keep coming, You lay it down. I can't stop falling now. Strolling down, see my reflection in the mirror. On top like you, and now I'm feeling like a winner. Heading up to a world without a river. Just the thought of it makes my body shiver. I'm on the road, going nowhere with the top down. While the rest of you are stuck there in your small towns. I wanna know who you are. I wanna know. Staring at the drops keep coming, You lay it down. I can't stop falling,
So I'll need my 6 remaining top ET cars to lanes 1 and 2. Juniors should be lanes 3 and 4. Modified to 5 and 6. Sportsmen will get some lanes open. We'll get you guys up here once juniors clear out. But hold right where you're at for the time being. 3, 6, 1, 3 will be in line for the bye. And sportsmen when you guys come up here. So keep that in mind. We'll get you up here just shortly. Once again, the ladder for top. Jones, you got lane choice over Atkinson. Weber, lane choice over Bargo. And Smith, you got lane choice over Snowden. That's the top ET. We'll be running you right after juniors. Down to our 6 remaining juniors here in our S&W bracket series. Kenley Morrison and Ian Burt. Off and run we go. Morrison, better reaction time. Turns it into Winlight, takes 005 of the stripe on the double breakout. Morrison, 88 with a 6 off his 90 dial. Brings up now Kaysen Martin and Rylan Hamby. Hamby right-hand side lane, Kaysen left-hand side lane. Once again, top ET, you should all be there ready to go. Ryland Hamby in full control. Gets the job done, goes 8:24 with an 8 off his 8:22 dial. Casey Martin just a hair bit tardy at the starting line. Brings up now Dalton Gent and Hunter Davis. Davis right-hand side lane, Dalton Gent left-hand side lane. Top ET, if you're out there in the lanes, go ahead and get suited and booted up and ready to go. Modified, should be 4 cars remaining down there in lanes 5 and 6. Sportsman cars, we'll take you lanes 3 and 4, 3 remaining, car 3, 6, 1, 3, and line for the bye run. Final pair here in our S&W Junior Bracket Racers. Dalton Gent, Hunter Davis doing battle. Better reaction time to Gent. He's 11 at the start and breaks it out on the top end. Davis didn't have the most stellar reaction time, but paid off in his advantage. Gent breaks it out more than he broke out. He went 88 with a 3 off his 91. Gent 26 with a 2 off his 30. As we'll get ready to move into whichever category is ready to go. We got top, modified, and got sportsman on the way now.
Extreme heat can affect not only your comfort but your safety too. Thanks to COOLSHIRT Systems, you can now defeat the heat. For more than 20 years, COOLSHIRT Systems has provided systems that keep you cool and safe in the hottest conditions, ranging from motorsports to medical and everything in between. Our products are simple, safe, and effective. Simply add ice and water, hit the switch, and you're ready to go. Ready to be cool? Call or visit our website today.
Performance designs and manufactures high-quality performance carburetors for today's performance engines. Led by lifelong racer and performance industry veteran Trevor Wiggins, the Get 'em team is dedicated to providing bracket racers with more power and more consistency. Get 'em carburetors and every component attached to them are 100% made in the USA, built specifically for your combination. Get 'em's unique twin-blade ultra-lightweight design results in increases in power output and consistency. Their revolutionary 2-piece fuel bowl, sealed with O-rings, allow for quick and easy jet changes without ripping any gaskets. To learn why more bracket racers are choosing Get 'em carburetors, visit getemperformance.com today.
The scar you left is like an open wound. I'm
So once again, nothing on the radar, and always has to almost get us done, but we can see it here in the timing tower, this heavy little mist coming down. So we're gonna wait it out, put a couple little passes on the track, hopefully dry it up, hopefully finish everything out. We'll see what this does. We got some heavy rain coming in on the top end, so if you want to head back to your pit area and get them loaded back up, you're more than welcome to. We sort of know where we're at now, so if you want to spin things around, head on back, button up the hatches. We'll give it a second. If it don't improve, we'll go from there and we'll give everyone a final call here shortly. So once again, we're gonna see what this does. We'll keep everyone posted, so just everyone stay near your radios. We're trying our hardest to get this in the best we can. We're almost done with it, so everyone just hold on for just a second. Once we hear something up here in the tower, we'll let everyone know out there in the pit area, but go ahead, head on back, load them up, button the hatches down, whatever you need to do. Not sure how long it's gonna last or if it's gonna come in here like it's been doing all day and then get out of here, so we'll see here in a second. Alrighty, attention out there in the pits. We've tried, but we have finally got to that point. It's almost 12 o'clock. The rain has set in. It's soaked everything down just enough that by the time we try to drag it, get heat back in the track, it'll be almost 1 o'clock in the morning. So we are done for the night. Our 3 remaining S&W juniors will finish you guys in the morning along with our 790 final. And that'll wrap up our Verge Motorsports 790 and junior categories, and then we'll kick things right back off with our 450 and 470s. If you are still in today's race in modified, top, or sportsman, come down to the bottom of the tower. Craig will have it. We're going to split and quit and call it for a night. Safety's number 1. We're not going to try to push it. It's getting late. This rain set in. It came a little bit heavier than last time, so we appreciate everyone sticking it out with us. We appreciate everyone coming up, and we made the call out. We'll see everyone in the morning. Chapel service at 8:30 at the RFC tent. Mr. Claude Orr will deliver the good word of the Lord, and we'll go right into racing action, starting back up with round 2 of our 450, 470s, and wrapping up our juniors. We appreciate everyone. Have a good night. We'll see everyone in the morning.
Extreme heat can affect not only your comfort but your safety too. Thanks to COOLSHIRT Systems, you can now defeat the heat. For more than 20 years, COOLSHIRT Systems has provided systems that keep you cool and safe in the hottest conditions, ranging from motorsports to medical and everything in between. Our products are simple, safe, and effective. Simply add ice and water, hit the switch, and you're ready to go. Ready to be cool? Call or visit our website today.
Performance designs and manufactures high-quality performance carburetors for today's performance engines. Led by lifelong racer and performance industry veteran Trevor Wiggins, the Get 'em team is dedicated to providing bracket racers with more power and more consistency. Get 'em carburetors and every component attached to them are 100% made in the USA, built specifically for your combination. Get 'em's unique twin-blade ultra-lightweight design results in increases in power output and consistency. Their revolutionary 2-piece fuel bowl, sealed with O-rings, allow for quick and easy jet changes without ripping any gaskets. To learn why more bracket racers are choosing Get 'em carburetors, visit getemperformance.com today.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Well, that's a wrap. Wow, that was kind of anticlimactic, wasn't it? Okay, well, we're down to the semifinals in the S&W Power Sports Junior Eliminator, the dial-in ones. And then we're down to the finals in the Low Car Motorsports 790 Juniors. Okay, we're going to pick up with round 2 in the 470 door car G-Tech Cleaning Solutions group, and then we will pick up also with round 2 on the 450 dragster Outlaw trailers. So there we have it. We'll finish it all up tomorrow. I think tomorrow is supposed to be a good day weather-wise. This mist is just mind-boggling. It's not even really driplets. It's just a really heavy mist. Okay, well, I'm going to get out of your face. You say good night to each other, and we will see you tomorrow. They're shooting for 10. So that's, I guess, when we'll be here. Okay, love y'all. See ya. And thank you to COOLSHIRT Systems, Rick's Powder Coating, Get 'em Performance, for bringing Motor Mania in and keeping us free to you, the viewer. Now, MBE Winner's Circle will be tomorrow, okay? We'll see you then. Good night.